Hello, what's happening? Let's go over here. Think? Yeah. What's up, Welch, the real Omnicat, Trenton D, Hey Little Cherry, Pattern Within a Lie, Grumpy Old G, Tweak the B, Fareed, Goss6, Johnny Arco, Gruberbot, Green Eagle, Atlas, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 23 months, sir. What's up, Grunty T-Foot? The Matt 924, DeMarkin, Lord, Sir Kaiser, Ancient Archdemon, Dark Assassin, Random Dude. What's up, Krabby and Arian? Hope we're all having a wonderful day. We're just going to do some random ship runs and have a nice, relaxing time tonight. What's up, Sloth? Revenge. Hertz, AJ Fitz Gaming, Pindus, Dalset, Cheddar Fiend. What's up, Majestic Bourbon? Nice to see ya. What's up, Workshops Winnigans? Gray Fox Gaxter, Instant GG, good luck, have fun. GG, well played. What's up, Rick Havens? Chocolate Dog, Dar Zombie, Smug Sub, El Nub Nub, Pinball Wiz, Blarbarkus. Alright, we're gonna hop in here. We're hopping in. See what ship we get here. I might not take the first ship we get. Crystal A, maybe. Let's do an NGA run. That sounds fun. Oh, let's see where we're at on the names list here. Thank you to those that do support the Patreon at the $25 tier and above. We got Morbidian. We got Corotonic. And we got Johnson Unit. Nice. Alright, get my windows sorted here, and off we are. How is the gain to voice volume right now? What should we name our fine vessel? Whoa. Non-green stuff on one side. Okay, that's gonna be this monitor. Thank you. Just gotta tilt it. Thanks for that. What's up, Yakrin, Like a Farseeker, Rockfall, good to see you, more fiendy. Let me see if I can get this set the way I want it to. There it is. The Wanston, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's see here. It's been a minute. Keyboard's working the way I want it to. So, Engi A is an interesting ship. It starts with Ion Blast 2, which is a great synergy weapon, and Combat Drone. The struggle you run on this ship is you're going to be reliant on drone parts unless you can find other weapons. What's up, Zorian? Nice to see you, sir. Glad to hear that, Master Buttons. I'm glad you found some good games for the stream. Looks like a pretty appropriate setup for the layout. Good enough. I feel like the game may be a bit loud, but you let me know. Well, I would love to make this trade, but I don't have any missiles. Let's see here. Oh, it is. I guess it didn't update. Thanks. Also need to update that date. I did update it, but it didn't work. Thanks for that. Sterling's time. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do think a 7-inch springform would work just fine. Yeah, let's board and investigate. Okay, well, it's gonna go ahead and reset that one, because losing a crew first jump's no good. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, I didn't hear anybody comment. How is the gain to voice volume right here? Okay. Oh wow, I didn't take it down. Ouch. Alright, well, I need to turn down a smidge for my own good. There we go. Okay, enemy ship's trying to get away. That can't happen. That's okay. We've gotten lucky on this fight. We didn't take any damage. There's definitely big potential for damage there. Okay, at the store you can sell Engi Med dispersal for 30 scrap, but that doesn't quite get us there. So I'm gonna try taking another couple jumps. What I do have to be careful of here is, I guess this isn't too bad. We can go through the nebula. So we'll take these 2 jumps, come over, and then come back up and around. Okay. What? We have an echo? I have no idea what an echo would be coming from. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's fixed now. Sorry about that. That was definitely a weird one. They created a duplicate of my desktop audio. That's neat. Neat. So this ship can hit me, and rightfully will if that ion lands. But that's okay. Okay, O2's down, drones are down. Let's run the engine guy up to the O2. And then once the O2 is fixed, we'll repair. Okay, let's do this real quick. Nice. Nice. We use the ion there to put down his weapon system. At this point, we're going to win before he can hit me again. I have only used global knives, Dark Assassin. I'm not a knife connoisseur, but I have had my global knife for over 10 years now. Still working great. Let's just fight the ship. Resources are good. So the ship has a double laser and a heavy laser, so definitely risk of taking big damage here. Hopefully not. Whoops, I just goofed. That's okay. Thank you, Smelter Wedge. Appreciate it, sir. That is not a good deal. I'm not going to accept surrender for that. No, thank you. Please don't kill me, man. Okay, we at least blocked the heavy laser there. That's good. That's good. At least the weapons didn't go down before that. If weapons went down before that, we'd be in big trouble. Okay, ooh. I don't think I can turn down early drone recovery arm. That would synergize really well, really well. Question is, do I sell Engi Medbot dispersal? I think we do, because we're going to need this extra 30 scrap to upgrade our shields. That's the next piece. What's up, Psych? Wait. Pike Cell Dot, there we go. We got there. Gotta make sure I'm giving myself enough jumps here. I think I'll go Nebula, here, up, over, and then down. Should be good. Drone recovery arm is not necessary. It doesn't really improve my build right now. What it does improve is my build later, because I don't have to worry about drone parts anymore, which is huge. The second you get your second shield up, the better. But that's not going to happen right now. Hopefully we can get our second shield up by the end of this sector. If we can do that, we're in a good place. Pastrami on Bry, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Thank you everybody to subscribe and support the content. I really do appreciate it. It's an honor and a pleasure to be able to do this full time. Appreciate it. Yeah, if I can get another combat drone with this, you're absolutely right. We are set up like big time for success. Okay, I'm actually going to spend my 50 scrap buying shields right now. We don't have the power to power it, but we can depower our engines to bring up the second shield, which will make us invincible versus some vessels. Sanity, thank you for keeping it damper for the past 20 months. Much love. Okay, this could suck a lemon. Like, this could be bad. Pulsars are not friendly. I'm gonna try to get ion damage in on their weapons here. Because my shields are gonna go down for sure. Okay, good. Our combat drone didn't go down, which is really helpful. And now we can rally in, we got a bunch of ion damage in on their weapons. Hey, thank you, Epic Slushy. Appreciate the kind words, sir. Much love. Okay, please don't take down my weapons, please. 3 fuel, 1 drone part, 8 scrap. I think we can definitely do better. My problem here is I actually don't have a, okay, we got really lucky on the pulsars there. I don't have any weapon behind, except for the combat drone, so if we lost that, we'd be kind of dead in the water. And our ion damage recovered, so we can get out of here. What's up, 10 words? Dragon PHX, good to see ya. Okay, what do we got going on here? Holy crap. Okay, well, we can drop this and bring up shielding, I guess. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense. We'll bring up engines. I'm really hoping the combat drone does not allow them to get their shields back on. Oh, hey, it's a freaking boarding drone. Wow. Okay, good. They hit shielding. That's good. Oh, yeah, I sold Engi A about dispersal. Okay, their drones are down right now. That's good. This fight sucks. Okay, good. The shields are staying down. Hopefully their drones don't come back online. I'm going to take this deal. This is a very perilous situation. Woo! Too close. What's up, Kevro? Yeah, FTL does take quite a bit of practice. It definitely is a learning experience, to be sure. That was a good time to take a deal. We rightfully won't have missile weapons, but getting closer to that 15 missile threshold will allow you to sell 15 missiles for 45 if you get the event. It was also a good amount of fuel, and the scrap was okay. We probably avoided an extra 3 to 4 damage by taking that deal. Definitely worth. See how our weapon training's going. We're getting there. Hopefully we can find a ship to train on. What's up, ambiguous lumberjack? Today we started streaming 14 minutes ago, Worthy Soul. If you mean in total, I've been streaming full-time since January 5th, 2012. I'm gonna avoid the risk. I really would like to take the risk there and get a free item, but if I lose a crew, it's very bad. And we have the main piece, which is... Okay, they're trying to get away. We have our main piece, which is the drone recovery arm, and we're doing okay on scrap. We've got the drone recovery arm and our second shield. So we've gotten 119 scrap so far this sector, which is pretty darn good. What's up, carnivorous cabbie? Good to see you. That's fine. Nice, FTL delayed. I like it. We do have about 30 in repairs that we got to get to, but we're all right. Okay, where's the fire at? Decaf 18, thank you for keeping it damper for the past 6 months, sir. Greatly appreciated, man. Much love. I will say I'm very excited about open chat. It's been really great so far, and I know you guys have it in you to keep it positive. Really, you guys are empowered to keep the chat a positive place, and I have full faith that you will. I won't be doing as much micromanaging or calling stuff out in chat. Chat is ebbs and flows, but over the course of an entire broadcast, it really is 99.9% positive, so... I know you guys got this. I'll still be reading and responding to chat, of course, but I'm letting some stuff go. I think that's good. Okay, we're gonna buy a power bar here so we can actually have our second shield up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, Finish Jaeger? Nice to see you, sir. You really want to do a 2-year challenge? I would honestly highly recommend not doing a 2-year challenge. Ambiguous Lumberjack, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Ambiguous Lumberjack. Can we get some love in the chat for Ambiguous Lumberjack? Appreciate it. Yeah, Brett Favre retired like 5 times. Okay, there's our quest. So we can probably go 1, 2, 3, maybe 1, 2, 3, maybe. We at least have a good layout here. I just don't want people to think that I'm going to get frustrated with open chat and close it again, because that's not the case. We're making a shift in the way that we approach the content, and this community is really well established, and it is a very positive community, so I know it'll stay that way, because people like it here. I like it here. Yeah, I'll shield you. Ooh, 4 hull damage for 7 scrap. That's not good. Okay, it looks like we can get 2 jumps here. I think we can go store, quest, up. Problem is, I don't really have anything I need at the store, and I don't have anything to sell either. And I can't buy anything. Maybe I should... not go to the store and risk this low health. I think I'm going to. I'm going to go here and then to the store. I can't actually buy anything at the store other than a repair, which makes it a very inefficient store. And it's early enough I can take the risk. You need to take possession of enemy ship intact. I can do it, though. I could have ioned him, man. I could have done it. Should have had faith in me. Okay, that's a bummer. Okay, shields got hit. That's good. Weapons went, or my weapon went down. That's very bad. Very bad. Okay, thank you for dodging that. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Okay. Got fire going on here. Yeah, maybe I should have gone to that store. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, no more missiles. That's good. Do-do-do. There's always a chance, Kappa. I don't make plans for future days, though. Anything is possible. So far, so good, Sinvicta. We got drone recovery arm and 2 shields in Sector 1, which is great. But we're at 2 hull right now, which is not great. We're going to go Engi controlled here, because Engi control will have at least 3 stores. So we got a few pieces here, but I got to recover health, so that's a thing. We're 1 missile away from dying, which is not great. I took the risk not going to the store, so if I die here, it's my fault. It's my fault. Engi A is a good ship, but it does need some help. It's not a AFK ship. You definitely have to get. Oh my God, they have missile launchers. This is so bad. Okay, that's their only weapon. I'm gonna spam ions at that. Nice. Yeah, stay down though. Please, dear God, thank you. It's not an easy ship. We're getting kind of lucky here, though. Please hit with that ion. Thank you. I can't afford that missile launcher to go off. Yes, thank you for your positivity. Hi, Show Game. I appreciate it. Positivity rules the world, man. Okay. I have to kind of stay on the weapon here, because if that missile launcher comes back online, I'm screwed. We lived. We got enough for a full repair too. Luckily, repairs are only two per repair up till Sector 3. So a full repair would cost me about 40, which is obviously not ideal to spend the scrap on that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Do, 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 do. Bam. We're alive. We're alive. Oh, man, I really want that combat drone. Or the flak, too. Dang. Dang. Maybe there's a compromise to be had here somewhere. No, there's no compromise. We gotta at least repair a bit. Unfortunate I can't buy what I want, but that's FTL for you. I could maybe swing back up and around and get to the store again. Double combat drone would wreck for the next little bit. Yeah, we're gonna try to. I didn't full repair here because I do want to save scrap to try to buy something. Because if we get to Sector 3, it's a little more perilous than it is right now. We want to have some sort of ship or offensive upgrade by Sector 3. Multiple doors do vent more ARBs. Can confirm that, mechanic. And hopefully we find a training vessel and another crew here too, but as they say, beggars can't be choosers. What's up, Ploppin' Fresh? Nice to see you, sir. Okay. Heck yes, I will take a Hull Smasher Laser Mark II. The reason I'm excited about Hull Smasher Laser Mark II is not because it's a good weapon. I'm excited because I can sell it for 30-something scrap and get my combat drone. Nice. Hopefully this is a scrap-bearing jump. Hey, scrap-bearing, there it is. Okay. So now we can sell the Hull Laser 2, which actually is a good weapon, but it's not combat drone. And then we can buy this. And then we're going to buy the rest of our repair. We'll get into the green. Next focus is going to be buying power bars so we can load up both combat drones. Which is going to be good. Guys, I apologize. I need to run to the restroom. I drank a bunch of water before I started the cast today. So it's not an ad break by any means. I've only been streaming for 24 minutes. Give me just a second just to run to the restroom. And we'll continue this run, which has some real potential. Drone recovery arm double combat drone with Ion 2 is very good. Very good. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Celery Stalker, I do agree that taking the combat drone is a risk because Engi Sector does have anti-combat ships. However, in Sector 2, I think that it's still a necessary risk because it's the best improvement to my offense I can make with the drone recovery arm. And in Sector 2, I should be able to run away from most vessels while I try to sort out my offense. But also, very nicely worded, sir. Thanks for your great communication. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna try going down here. Okay, so the ship only has one laser, so I only need one shield. I can load up both combat drones and the ion blast, which I thought I was paused there. I wasn't. Whoopsie daisy. What's up, Weed Hammer? Nice. What's up, Narwhal Bert? Good to see you, sir. If I didn't have drone recovery arm, I would have never gone for the second combat drone. Never, ever. Lots of missile launching ships here. Lots of them. This looks like 2 more jumps, max. So we'll go here, and then we'll have a choice. Yeah, negotiate, man. Okay, this is okay that Korotonic's gone, and let me tell you why. When Korotonic comes back... Okay, that's a problem. Oh, that was my ion that hit it. Okay, got it. No, there is a combat drone. See, this is the situation Celery Stalker was talking about. However, the combat drone's going to be a little bit too slow for double combat drones. If it's double defensive drone, I'm screwed. I'll take it. Bam, virus. All right, virus is going to be on engines. Definitely going to stay on engines. The weapons will be trained soon enough. 2 more power bars and we're at a much better spot. That'd be an okay training ship. I really want a 2 laser ship to train on. If I'm gonna. So many missile launchers. Okay, they sent out an ion drone or maybe a, hey, it's a boarding drone. Neat. So, okay, that should get depowered here shortly. Maybe? Okay, we're good. What do you recommend for digital pinball? Well, if you're looking for physical tables that actually exist, Pinball Arcade is where it's at. Pinball FX2 is also awesome, as well as Zen Pinball, but Pinball Arcade's where it's at for recreated physical tables. Doo-doo. Do, 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 do. This has been a rough run so far for taking damage, but we're here. We're alive. Examine the station. Alright, 9 scrap-a-doodle. Okay, that gives us our power bar now. That means we can have our second shield up and both combat drones. It's good. Let's go Civvy Sector. Pinball Arcade is on Steam, yes. Able Gun Gear, thank you for the 7 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate it, sir. It's another store I'd like to go to, but I don't have the resources to do so. This is also a pretty gnarly sector for layout. The exit's very far in. There's not really a good diving opportunity, so we're going to try to get the most we can out of this sector, scrap-wise. I'm hoping for some good drone hits here, because that's what I need. As you can see, drones can get through multiple shields. It's definitely possible. I'm hoping we take out that flat cannon before it blasts us. Yeah, it's a pretty crummy exit location, but hey, that's FTL for you. Black 2 went off and only wrecked the medbay. That's good. The ship's real weakness is if the weapons get hit and repeatedly hit. Dang, Ion, you are not doing well right now. Damn. Exactly what I was talking about. Shields are down now, though. We got a chance here. Alright, no surrender for you, sir. What's up, Kool-Aid? Nice to see you, sir. Yeah, we're doing King with Frag once monthly, Babette. We're going to do a holiday special this month. It'll be fun. Jesus. Why are you being so mean, game? So many missile launchers. So many. We've done a complete set of no-pause ships, yes, right after Advanced Edition came out. What is with the misses? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't sharpen my own knives anymore, Grunty Teafoot. I take them to be professionally sharpened. I don't own a whetstone or the sharpening tools. Because frankly, you don't need to sharpen my knife that much. Usually about once, twice a year if it's getting really heavy use. All you need is a steel. Dear God. We're still alive. We've just spent a lot of scrap already on repairs this run, so we're in a bit of a situation. Alright, there's a store. I'm going to take one more jump here before going to the store. Full repair will cost me about how much scrap I have on hand, which unfortunately I can't really afford. If you watch the Knife Skills episode, I go into great detail on that. To break it down in OPT, a steel is to hone the blade of your knife. It does not sharpen it. Okay, we're going to go back up to full here and really hope for the best. We're going to have some good RNG. Cool, Natural Ace. Well, thanks for being here, sir. Ion's bad. Okay, my drone stayed up. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna go no surrender here. Uh-oh, my drones got whacked. What's up, Jedi? Nice to see you, sir. Dear God. This has been a rough run so far. Yeah, we'll wait it out here. Rough stuff. Cheers, Orkin. Well, thank you for your support while you could, man. Appreciate having you here. No, we're not going to dive this sector. I can't afford to dive. Or maybe I can't afford not to dive. There's no good location to actually dive from in this sector, unfortunately. Oucharoni pizza. There was no catalyst, Orkin. I just thought it would be a good idea. We had chat closed for like 2.5 years, and I'm confident the community is stable and good enough to maintain itself as is. That's why I did it. There was no catalyst or light bulb moment. I just decided to do it. I am fully confident this community is positive enough that it will maintain to be an awesome place. I have decided to let go of some stuff. You won't see me micromanaging chat or calling stuff out in chat. If bad things happen in chat, I'm completely confident they will stabilize themselves, because this is a positive place, and over the course of an evening it is very positive, but I'm letting some stuff go and empowering chat to maintain its positivity. You know, I should have vented earlier. At least I didn't go for the O2. It's not even like that, Kranus. We don't need to be a hard-ass about our rules anymore. Like, the only thing that needs to get banned is blatant hate speech, which only happens a couple times a night. It's just people trying to troll. There's no need for micromanagement anymore. Yeah, this strat's what you're supposed to do, and I should have done as soon as I saw it was 4, but I didn't. It only goes bad, blue option, when people start focusing on the negative. Like I said, over the course of the night, it's 99.9% positive interactions. The only way it goes bad is if you latch onto something negative that happens and continue to pursue it, or argue, or whatever. But that choice is yours. Thanks, Kaiser. What's up, Joyrock? Nice to see you, sir. There will undoubtedly be a night where chat is very bad. It happens over, you know, your broadcast. Some nights are better than others. Some nights are really good. Some nights are really bad. But those are few and far between. What do you mean by latch onto something bad? Okay, well, let's give an example here. Let's say somebody comes in and says something really inflammatory and awful. And then somebody else says, wow, that's not very dapper. And then somebody else says, yeah, that wasn't dapper at all. And then somebody else says, yeah, I can't believe somebody would say that. The 3 people that said something to that one inflammatory comment have added to the negative nature of the comment. that's how things start rolling out of control. You forget that the chat's been awesome all night, and you focus on that one thing that happened that was bad. That's how things snowball into negative experience. So it's within your power to just ignore that comment or to say something positive instead. That's the only way things get out of control, is when people buy into it and start feeding the beast, which doesn't really happen here. Somebody want to sell to me, man? No? Jesus. But I'm not gonna be. I'm not worried about it, and I'm not gonna be sitting here micromanaging you guys or saying not to do stuff. It's within your power to control your environment, and I know this environment's positive for a reason. It's because people like it to be positive here. So there's no reason it won't continue. That makes sense. What's up, Butterbean Rumba? I think we're hosed this run. I think we're too far behind on scrap. Okay, Flat Gun Mark 1 certainly helps, but I need to recover a lot of scrap here. A lot. A lot of scrap. Free flak works, but I don't know, man. Penny Saver, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Penny Saver. Can we get some hands in the air and some hype for Penny Saver? Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Philosophical, thanks for keeping it dapper for the past 4 months. Appreciate it. Much love. One, two, three, four, I think. We'll see. Oh my sweet dear God. This run has been just a slap in the face. It's okay. The game's not being generous. It's actually being quite cruel this run. This is so bad. I'd be really surprised if we don't die in the next few jumps. Ryland05, little hand to you, friend. That's a welcome back to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air and some hype for Ryland? Thanks so much for the support, dude. As I always say, it's a true honor and a pleasure to be able to do this full time. Thanks for making it possible with your support. Much love. This is so bad. Oh man. You're killing me, game. I think we're gonna let this one go and we'll come back with a new run. Yeah, when the game puts you behind the curve exactly in 7v, I know what the curve is in my head, and when you're behind the curve in this game, like not even that free flat could save me. I was already too far behind. And going into Sector 4, I would like to have 3 shields up and like a 5 power weapon system. But hey, what can you do? All right, we're gonna go to the hangar. I'm gonna take a very short break here. I'm gonna take my first break of the night. We're gonna come back fresh and ready to do it. We'll pick let's pick our ship first. Let's figure out what we get for random here. Let's do a Mantis A run. Mantis A definitely is a struggle as well, but I will get to board, which is nice. We'll probably save Mantis B for later in the night. We'll try Mantis A. Mantis A is more of a challenge than Mantis B. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you to those that do allow advertisements to play. Supports myself and this awesome entertainment site that is twitch.tv. If you don't, still appreciate your time here. I'd like to also thank those that do use the Amazon affiliate service. It's one of the easiest ways to support the content, and it's a totally free and painless way to do so. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm. You use as your entrance. It's that simple. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same, but you get to support the content with your purchases. So if you do shop on Amazon.com, thank you. Be back shortly. Alrighty, here we go. Oh yeah. Let's make Beard Monster. Bear Monster? Beard Monster. Alright, let's see where we're at on the names again. Yes, the soundtrack. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to type. Definitely go throw Ben Prunty a few bucks for the soundtrack. He's a very awesome music producer. And we haven't even seen the really good tracks. The Lanius tracks, like, absolutely stellar. Rabbit Knife, thank you for the 13 months of support. Much love, man. Did I Okay. See, right, we just did Johnson units, or ephemeral, EPHE3 MERAL. Shadow Remix. Actually, let's go. That's right. Delbach. Bellwalker. So this is a very interesting vessel. You start with a 2-man teleporter. Any ship that starts with teleporting has major potential to do well. What you're lacking on this ship is a reliable weapon system. However, boarding makes up for a lot of that. You just have to get good luck with your ships. So we'll have the Engi on piloting, and we'll throw... Now we're going to have Mantis on piloting and throw the Engi on the engines. The reason we're going to do this is our engineer will be able to roam the ship and repair if we need to. We'll probably not go to Lanius sector this run unless we have a good weapon system. Boarding on Lanius ships is bad because Lanius vessels do not use oxygen, so you can't really effectively board a Lanius vessel. So the 2 weapons you start with are Small Bomb, which is a nice effective tool for taking out a med bay, and Basic Laser. One of the first things we're gonna want to do on this ship, God bless, it looks like they only have, I'm gonna risk this. I mean, worst case scenario, we gotta reset. Okay, so the basic goal here is to small bomb their shields and then pepper down their weapons. This is a fire drone, which is not kind. Though we should be able to beat this. Please hit, thank you. So in this game, you can pause at any time to stop the combat. Gotta get these fires in check before they get out of control. Come on, man. Yeah, I gotta hit shields here. This sucks. Okay, we got fire there. We're just gonna vent off this area of the ship. Okay. So we removed all the air from that side of the ship so that the fires that this drone just started are not going to continue to spread. Okay, we just heard the fires go out in my headset, so we're okay there. Little Horn and safety scissors on floor 1. That's going to be a fun run. Seems legit. What's up, Com Knight? Nice to see you. What's up, Silver R? Hope everyone's having an absolutely stellar evening. You know, Convoy never really grasped me the way I wanted it to. So I don't see myself going back and playing it. The basic premise of this game, Ninja Bunny, is a roguelike game of space exploration. You have to work your way through different sectors of space on your way to the enemy flagship, which is the final goal of the game. There's 8 sectors in total. You can pause the game at any point to make commands, time out your weapons, send crew to one area of your ship or another, do repairs, so on and so forth. You also, during the course of your run, use scrap, which is what you collect from fights and events, to upgrade your ship, shields, weapons, engines, so on and so forth. Nothing useful. That's okay. Well, we've had open chat almost every night for at least a couple hours for the past year, Katie the Neko, but chat is now fully open. Yeah, I didn't have the same replayability. Colio, we have all things unlocked. I used the save editor since I did my reformat on my PC, but I have 1,300 hours in this game, and I've gotten every ship. Naturally, I guess I've done the crystal ship after cheesing the unlock. Okay. This is the same situation where it could be really bad depending on what one they have. I can teleport and beam directly on the station to get free rewards, but I'd miss out on the scrap from fighting the ship. What do you mean special schedule, race car driver? I'm going to go ahead and fight it. It's early enough that... What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. No, I mean, Cheez-It, I used the save editor after 350 hours of trying to unlock it. And then we got it, we got the unlock natural shortly after that. Come on. Okay, on a good note here, they will run out of missiles sooner rather than later. Enemy vessels usually are equipped with 5 to 7 missiles. Same strat applies, though. We don't want them to use all their missiles. Pre-igniter Glade Beam plus 2 burst laser 2. That is a spectacular run, Calm Knight. We took down the shield. So the reason we did this, if you have a blue option to check what's in the storage cache, you generally don't want to take that. Oh, holy crap, there's fires. There's fires. That's fine. Okay, so we got the weapons down, that's good. What's up, Simplexity? Nice to see you, sir. When do you usually stream? Great question. Here's my schedule right here. We do Monday through Friday. I shoot for 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Though my guaranteed stream time is 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. We've completed 1,232 shows as of tonight. We've never been late to a show or missed a day. So if it's 7 p.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday, I'm right here. Always on time. I think this ship could be used as an early training ship, but I'm not going to risk a nasty bomb. Okay, the reason you don't take the blue option there is you do not get the rewards for having fought the ship. By fighting the ship, you get the reward for fighting the ship, and then you get to check the storage cache as well. So this is one of the few options where the blue option is not the best. As this Friday will be show number 1234. I guess that's a milestone. The milestones we haven't missed today yet. And frankly, I don't think I ever plan on missing a day. The only reason I would miss a day of stream would be if I was hospitalized or, you know, have no internet or power. So stuff out of my control. If I am physically capable of being here, I will be. We stream with colds, flu, nasty fevers, sore throat, you name it. A lot of people support me in doing this content. I think it's only fair that I show up on time and have a consistent schedule. Okay, so we got out of 2 automated fights with only taking 2 hull damage. That's good. I should have taken a few days off when I had surgery, and I will next time. But if I have another surgery, I definitely should not have streamed. Okay, this is interesting. So this gave us a full map reveal. Oh, Alex, a good question. We have integrated pinball streaming. Check this out. Bam! We're streaming pinball. We stream a little bit of pinball almost every night at the end of the show. But the new pinball studio is fully set up. We have the PC with 4 capture cards for seamless switch to pinball. It's awesome. Okay, this ship has no medbay, which means we are safe to finally freaking teleport. I'm gonna wait for them to teleport on me first. Okay, good. They went in the shield room. I think it's only gonna be 1 person since it's early. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a one-on-one fight, Mantis versus human. Mantis will win 100% of the time in this situation. Okay, my teleporter went down. That's a bummer. Though, this early, the ship should only have 3 crew on them, so there you go. Common question, what happens if your teleporter goes down while all your crew is in the other ship? You take an enemy shuttle back in that situation. I think I missed Massive Disaster. Massive Disaster, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 3 months. Much love. Pinball while doing a training ship? That's actually, I guess, an option. I found it's better just to switch to pinball when I'm going to switch to pinball and not go back and forth, though. Brungy, thank you for keeping it damper for the past half year, sir. Much love. Appreciate the 6 months. Oof. No, that's not how I want my crew set up at all. Let's save positions. Have a good one, Chipotle. What's up, Claw? Okay, so this is a slaver ship. Looks like they have a weapon system that's not ideal for me, so we'll load up the small bomb here, but I'm definitely going to teleport in. Doing boarding rewards, or boarding and killing the enemy crew on a slaver ship yields a 25% chance to gain a crew. So I'm going to attack the slaver scum. Okay, they do have a med bay, that's unfortunate, but our small bomb will take care of that. As a fun little note, enemies will always prioritize repairing their shields. Okay, we have a rock here, so we're actually going to run back. They got 3 crew. So what's going to happen in this situation is the rock is much slower at getting over here. So I can actually run over to the shields here. They will prioritize defending their shields over repairing the med bay. The rock will be much slower to come over, which will give us the combat advantage. How much pinball do you play off stream? Almost none, to be honest. My off stream time is very busy. I'm a father, a husband, and I play a little bit. Maybe get out to the arcade for an hour and a half, 2 hours a week if I'm lucky. I like to go out and play pinball if I'm gonna go play. Almost none, dead flip. You'll know soon when you're a daddy. You'll know. Okay, we got a couple options here. I think I'm gonna go for my second shield. Yeah, cheers, Lathosterian. I always try to explain what I'm doing to the best of my ability. Especially on chill runs like this. On no pause, it's much harder to explain. Well, it's a bit of a pickle. I would like to end my run on the store going to the exit. I really enjoy streaming. I've had to work very hard to make sure I have enough time for off-stream stuff. That's definitely been a focus for the past year or so, trying to find good life balance. It's a barcade style place. We also have an arcade at a bar, but the one here is right down the street. Senior Bunk, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. I mean, they serve beer and stuff, which I don't drink, but they do have this is not a fun ship. Not a fun ship. Okay, we got multiple rocks happening right now. That's not good. And they have a freaking repair drone. Oh my god, shields are down. This is bad. Unfortunate situation. Okay, these shields need to get repaired or I'm dead. You know, I really should have just bombed the drones there. I think we might be dead because of this. In fact, can confirm that's run over. Pretty sure. Okay, let's get a good exit location. That was an interesting start to that run, but that happens in FTL all the time. It's just kind of how it goes. That's just kind of how it goes. So we'll reset here until we get what I consider an ideal exit location, because why not? That's okay. That's pretty good. We'll roll with that. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over this way and down. What you're looking for, an ideal exit location, is the bottom right or top right corners. You notice the pursuing rebel fleet. There's a curve to the line of it, so the bottom and top right corners are always going to yield you the most jumps. Chosgob, thank you for the 32 consecutive months, sir. 4 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame, partner. Love you, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this ship is a nightmare. We're actually going to drop O2 here to load up engines. Then we're going to telly in and small bomb. Okay, I can't do that. We're going to telly in and try to small bomb their cloning bay, which will stop them from cloning themselves. Hope for the best, expect the worst. It is the first jump, so if this goes horribly sour, we're going to be fine. Yeah, we're going to make it. Okay, O2 is now down, which is not good. Let's go here. Good. Pretty close in those fights. Those humans are actually decently trained in fighting. $32 months. What a player. Thanks for all the love in the chat, by the way. Appreciate that, guys. A little bit of love goes a long way. What's up, Oxy? Intruders on board. Okay, what kind of intruders we got here? Looks like just some silly humanitis. Oh, we got multiple humanitis. Okay, this is a 4 fight. This is going to be okay. My guys are healed up before I jump, so the Mantises are going to win the fight. I may have to run the engineer out of the room real quick, but the Mantises' fighting skill will more than make up for that. Okay, here we go. At least that was a scrap bearing. Intruders on board. You don't always get scrap from the intruders on board. Yeah, cheers, Oxy. Thanks for watching. Get wrecked, human. A bit of a perilous start here. We've only taken 1 hull damage, and we got 37 scrap out of 2 jumps. That's pretty good. The nice thing about jumping in nebulas is you only get half distance from the pursuing rebel fleet. If you're inside of a nebula sector, it's 2/3 pursuit, but the more nebulas you can hit on the way through, albeit risky, are considered good. 2 fuel for 5 missiles. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Itzy. Hard difficulty, always, in Edible Cake. Let's board and investigate. Nothing. Okay. Thanks, Aphid. Demand a surrender of their goods. Always demand a surrender. Okay, they don't want to fight. That's fine. We're going to board into... We just board into their shield room. Once again, enemies will always prioritize shields. So as soon as I kill one of these humans... the third one in the piloting will come down here and want to fight. All right, let's talk tactics here. I'm gonna win this fight, but let's say this guy was really low. We can select our 2 Mantis, run them out of the room, and then put them back in the room the order we want them to go in. And they swap. That's how you save a crew from dying in a pod situation. Hello! With the crew dead, you search the ship and find military-grade weaponry and take what looks most useful. I have a hard time believing that's actually what looked most useful, but, Mantis, man. Mantis. Good afternoon, Hardcider Dave. There we go. What's up, Octowussy? I mean, free weaponry is good. At the bare minimum, that is 25 free scrap. One of the struggles the Mantis A runs into is it only has 3 weapon slots. So while 3 lasers will be good for a minute, could be better. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take my first 50 scrap, and this is what I always do in hard mode, and buy my first shield. We can power this right now by not teleporting or by not using my weapon. Obviously, you want to have everything online, but getting your second shield online is the single most important thing you can do on hard mode. For a lot of ships in Sector 1 and Sector 2, you'll actually be invincible for having done that. Cheers, Iggy Hitokage. Appreciate it. Doo-doo-doo. Let's investigate the battlefield, though. Man, nothing? So many dead jumps. So we're not actually going to go to the store. I can sell Mantis Pheromones and the Burst Laser, but I don't need repairs or anything, so it's kind of not worth. Okay, so we only need 1 shield for this fight, which means we can load up the small bomb and our second engine. We're going to teleport into the piloting, sure. Ooh, it's a Mantis. Mantis and an Engi. So I'll probably have to flippy flop here and switch these guys around. That's okay. Don't hit weapons, thanks. So we're going to move these guys out, put them back in the order that we want, swap it up. Clone base down, we're set. Okay, we got fire and piloting. We'll run over here. Let's just vent that away. Teleport back. Load up the med bay. Heal. Looking good. Hey, thanks. I'm really excited about the decision to open up chat. I think it's going to be a really positive thing. Good. Awesome, J-Rex. Well, congratulations on the job, man, and thanks for wanting to work me into the budget. I appreciate it. I know $5 for a subscription may not seem like a lot, but it takes a lot of them to make this a full-time career, and I appreciate everybody that does support. Doo-doo. Patience, Campbell's soup. Patience. Do, 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 do. Thanks, Sonic. No, I always prioritize med bay over clone bay. Basically, whatever your ship starts out with, when you're doing a hard mode run, you can never really justify 50 scrap to swap over to the other system. They definitely both have their benefits. A lot safer to board with a clone bay, but I believe that med bay is better overall. There's a possibility at long-range scanners here, but I am going to skip just to try to get my scrap gains up. Hail them. 5 fuel for 1 drone part. Okay. Okay, this is a good example of where having 2 shields is very helpful. We don't need our small bomb. They have 1 ion and 1 beam weapon, so we are 100% safe in this situation. Yeah, when your clone bay like gets ioned or something, it is really depressing. I I mean, I'd say even on normal mode, it'd be very hard to justify the swap between Med Bay and Clone Bay. On easy, maybe you could, but you just kind of want to work with what you got. Dr. Butt Touch, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Dr. Butt Touch. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some love in the chat for Dr. Butt Touch. What's up, Tamumba? Nice to see ya. What's up, Wizmander? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, backup DNA bank is good. Well, now I have a decision to make. I can take my scrap and hoard it for a minute. I think what I'd rather do is buy a couple power bars with my my scrap and then buy level 2 teleportation. The reason that we buy level 2 teleportation is it allows you to get in and out of an oxygenless system, a la a automated ship, without dying with your Mantis, which saves you a lot of times. Also good if your teleporting gets knocked down in a bad situation. Shikrar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. Let's go ahead and buy 2 power bars. This will allow me to have my engine and my bomb online. Oh, pathing's gonna be important here. Okay, we're gonna go to stress, and then if we can get 3 jumps, or I think I can get 3 jumps, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see though. Generally speaking, Rob D, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. What you'll do on an automated ship early on this ship was you take out the shields with the small bomb and then pepper with the basic laser. Do I have anything to help them? I have an Engi. Sweet. This is definitely not 3, but we can go 1, 2, down. Oh, and Bowie, thank you for keeping it down for the past 6 months. Thanks for the amazing half year. If there's any chance of you taking damage, you never teleport over to an oxygenless system. Who's gone? Oh, bummer, man. Okay. It's okay that we lost a crew here. It's not ideal, though. Since we have boarding, we have a much higher chance of getting crew over the course of the run. So while not ideal, we'll be okay. Okay, that's a freaking burst laser 2. At least they don't have cloaking. What's up, Schmacker? Okay, good. This is likely going to be an ion bomb. What's up, Marvin the Martian? Ion bomb it was. I'm curious as to why the burst laser went down first. It would have made a lot more sense to have the ion bomb in the first slot, but hey, I can argue with the AI. Going good, AK Steelman. Yeah, anything but the doors. Yeah, sure. That's okay, we'll take the 1 hull damage. When's the last time you played Original Isaac? Couldn't tell you. Like 4 months before Rebirth came out, I think. Something like that. Okay. I retired FTL as a staple game from my channel, not completely retired it. It's amazing how people interpreted my statement. The wild world of communication. It's so hard to communicate effectively to a large group of people. I will give you 5 missiles. 6 hull points repaired. Thanks, bud. Civvy sector it is. What is your favorite ship and why? My favorite ship is the Mantis B. Soul Zane. The reason Mantis B is my favorite ship is it starts with 2 shields and a 4-man teleporter, which gives it the massive potential. What caused the crewmember to die early when you jump? So we ran into the abandoned space station event. There's a 25% chance of losing a crew if you search the space station. I searched and I paid the price for it. There's also a 25% chance of finding a crew, 25% chance of finding scrap, and then a 25% chance of finding nothing. If I remember the event correctly. I will buy 3 fuel for 6 scrap, sure. Okay, we're gonna buy... No, we're not gonna buy anything yet. We're gonna wait for a store here. So, since our exit's in a nebula, that gives us the opportunity to dive. Diving means letting the rebels catch up. Inside the nebula, there'd be no anti-ship batteries, so there's very little detriment to diving. We'll see if it plays out that we're going to, though. Yeah, attack the slaver scum. Okay, this could actually be very bad. What I'm going to do is load up a small bomb here. I'm going to wait like 2 seconds to board. So if I really need to, I can small bomb the doors. Yeah, because of that. Okay, now once again, the rock's going to take a lot longer to get over here, which gives us the combat advantage. Is this really a 2-crew ship? No. Okay, we're good. Nice. Well, not nice. I really want another crew there. Happening in Xeno Reflex. Yeah, no crew is a bummer. We still got plenty of time to get crew, though. Plenty of time. I should buy level 2 teleporter. Intervene and defend the outpost. Okay, cool. This is good. Well, do I want to train here? I don't really have the crew to train. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't really have crew to train with is the problem. I'd love to train, but I don't have adequate crew to train anything other than engines, which really kind of makes it a waste of time. Okay, sweet. Double scrap reward. That's good. I might actually consider buying some crew. Okay, there's a store. That's good to see. Well, let's check the store since we have 100 scrap. We'll kind of decide where to go from here. Tiefenstrom would be pretty nice. We can sell Mantis pheromones. I think we'll hold on to basic laser here for the moment. I don't want to buy a stinky human. I should, though. I'm going to buy a human. Then we're going to buy a level 2 teleporter and a power bar. We'll put the human on piloting, Engi on engines. You have all crew on the enemy ship and they destroy your teleporter ping when you take a enemy shuttle back to your ship. Okay, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dock and try to rescue. Okay, so on that event, you always pick dock and try to rescue. The reason you pick dock and try to rescue is you have no risk of losing a crew. The first option has a risk of losing crew. Hey, what's up, Char? Good to see you, man. I got stuff to sell, I guess. Taladian 2K1, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. I usually try to prioritize quest markers, so I don't know where you saw that, but the only thing I'll sometimes skip is stores, but distress signals usually take priority. At the end of the day, though, it comes down to pathing. Sometimes you don't take a jump because you know that you're gonna get less jumps overall. So if you get 2 blind jumps, it's better than taking one distress signal. Do we even need to bomb here? Probably not. No. They're only gonna get 1 volley off anyways. Avide04, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. What was the greatest moment of your Twitch career? Completing the 2-year livestream challenge. 731 days of consecutive streaming. Second greatest was being inducted to the Twitch Hall of Fame for having completed the 2-year challenge. Distress signals are kind of a risk-reward thing. There's very few bad distress signals. There's definitely some that are a wash or you don't really get anything from it, but there's very few bad ones. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. I think best pathing here is actually to go to the exit, then down here, over, and then come back up. This might allow me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and still be able to reach this one. If we don't go to the exit before it's covered up, we lose that jump. Okay. Okay, it's trying to get away. That's not good. Well, the ship can't hit me, so it's actually not that bad. Let's go ahead and... The ship can't hit me, so what we can do is actually teleport over. So this is why one of the reasons we bought level 2 teleport. So one, I'm going to basic laser their engines here. No, hold on. We'll teleport into weapons. So we're going to get out of this no O2 situation with exactly 10 HP. Don't miss. Okay, weapons are down. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Okay, enemy FTL delay, good. Okay, now I'm gonna go in there and try to rock out the engines for a minute. There is not a dedicated pinball day, but we do have the ability to do exactly this beside and switch directly to pinball streaming, so that's been happening about once a night. We usually finish off the stream with some pinball content. I'm sure there'll be some full days of pinball in the future too, but we now have fully integrated pinball streaming. What's up, Mary Mentuous? The future is now indeed. I have never modded FTL or had any desire to be honest. 71 passengers, my favorite ship is the Mantis B, hands down. What's up, Captain Falcon? I guess pudding's good too, or oatmeal's a good choice. With getting your wisdom teeth through sucks. Yes, you can definitely shoot your own crew. Can confirm. Done that plenty of times. I'll lead you to your destination, sure. Quest marker to the next sector, neat. Well, on a good note, we've done very well on scrap gains this run. So we're gonna go 1, 2, and hopefully 3 here. Oh boy, it's a sun. Well, okay. Let's see here. They're gonna board me. I'm gonna kill off their crew, and then I'm gonna board them. Where are they at? Like shields? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Don't miss. Hey, that's good. I'm glad you're having a decent recovery. It's definitely, my recovery was a bummer for wisdom teeth. I'd have 2 surgeries, though. Come on, really? Really, though? Thank you. They're still trying to repair in here, aren't they? Yeah, you are. Don't worry, I got this. Good. Okay, since we are in a fire here, I have to actually wait for my teleporter to come back. That could have been somewhat bad. We're alive, though. Okay, engine room's on fire. Bummer. That means there's going to be fires down here, too. So we're going to vent this edge of the ship. Run these guys to the med bay and get out of Dodge. What's your offer? The space dock is under assault from the rebels, although the dock is technically illegal within their laws. It is very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. Sure. So that's a guaranteed store next sector, which is good. Okay, my doors just went down, which kind of sucks. Since we're in a low O2 situation here. Okay, so what I have to do here is get these guys healed up. Okay, there's a fire in here is why it's still going. There we go. Very good. LIMYC, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. Much love, man. Oh yeah, if they weren't impacted, you'll have a much easier recovery, or odds are you will. Neat. So this has been a very profitable sector. Before we jump here, I want to upgrade my ship. The question is, with what? I think third engine's a good call here. We don't even have to buy a power bar for that. We can do this. Tater, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. Wolf of Walgreens, there is no regret. I made the decision, knowing well what it meant. I don't want people to think I'm going to get upset with open chat and just close it again, because it's just not going to happen. You guys are empowered to keep this community a positive place. No regrets. I don't really do things on a whim. It was definitely a thought-out decision. Thank you, Nance. Intruders on board. Okay. Well, we're gonna vent the ship here. I'll swap out in a sec. So what you do to vent the ship is you close or you open all doors except for where you want the enemy to go. They're gonna say the AI says the only place left with oxygen is the med bay. So here they come. Quest is the next sector. If you're far enough into the sector, the quest will not be till later. Dalla Bill 28, so thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. What's up, Eddie? There you go. Oh, snap, it's Rob. Thank you for the 31 consecutive months, sir. 5 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame partner. Appreciate you, man. Been part of the channel for a very long time. Okay, now we're about to dive, which means we're going to go into the exit when the rebels have already overtaken where we're at. That was my thought exactly, Tony Swan. It's a very positive place, and the only way things get out of control is if people feed into it. And this is overwhelmingly positive. Proof's in the pudding, indeed. I had no doubt, though. Holy guacamole. Now that is an enemy ship. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to man engines. I'm going to go man my shields, too. Just going to try to small bomb their weapons. Where is he? Good night, Pinball Wiz. That must be repaired. Because we need to get out of here as quickly as possible. Thank you for missing, missile. The only reward you get from a dive is... Okay, that's fine. Only reward you actually get from a dive would be 1 fuel. So there's no point in me actually fighting this vessel. We already got what we wanted to out of the sector by diving. We got 2 or 3 extra jumps out of it. So we've already got what we came here for, and now we're gone. I think we're going to go pirate controlled here. This will lead me into double nebula, which can be a bummer on this ship. But I think by the end of the next sector, we should be okay. Oh, tea's good, man. Thanks for the host, Casually Challenged. Alright, now we get to pick up the pieces. Okay, we got double quests, and we know one of these is a store. Yeah, we're doing well on fuel. We're doing really well on scrap. Exactly, Twinge. If you see the nebula, there's really, and you know you can get at least 2 extra jumps, I see no reason not to dive. This tastes like a mix of Dragonwell and Jasmine Pearls. I'm a big fan of Jasmine Pearls. They're a little perfumey for some people, but I like the taste. Flak guns are some of the best weapons in the game. The only weapon that is better than flak is Burst Laser 2. Okay, we got enough missiles. I can chill here for a minute. I'd like third shield, but I'd also like to get a stable weapon system going in. This ship can survive without that, though. G Gravitas, wait. Sorry. G Gravitas. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome, I believe, back to the Dapper. I think I've been mispronouncing your name the whole time. G Gravitas, thank you very much for the support and continued support. Much love. Can we get some love in the chat for Gravitas? Appreciate it, Gravitas. That is as literal as you can get, indeed, Smurfizzle. Well played. Okay, this is an ion storm. That's terrifying. However, we do have teleportation, which is great. Since our shields will more than likely go down here. Okay, we got a rock and a mantis. This is okay. We got 2 rocks and a mantis. This is actually kind of terrifying. On a good note, we're gonna be able to chip this guy down by walking back and forth. Thank you for not killing the shields before that happened. I appreciate it more than you know. Okay, so it gave us the 2 rock fight. That's interesting. Okay, I think we got those. Let's see. 30, 39, 51, 57. Mantises do 1.5 times damage, so we should be okay here. Wow, that was close. That was close. Too close. Okay, we got fire in the engine room. Fire anywhere else? I don't think so. Yeah, pulsars are definitely a terrifying place to have that, indeed. What's happening, Google? It's nice to see you, sir. Alright, O2 should be back now. Took a lot of unfortunate damage there. On a good note, it was a very nice reward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, thanks for watching, Muffin Factory. Appreciate it. Alright, we should be able to jump before the next Pulsar with our ion not being ioned. Yeah. So the store would be nice here. Repairs will still be 2 scrap in Sector 3, so we definitely want to snaggle a repair when we can. We'll see, though. Okay, this is, this sucks. This could be worse, I should say. What we're going to do here is load up the basic laser and pew pew. Also going to run one guy over the shields right now, so I can't actually board until the Zoltan shield's down. Now, they have 2 lasers and a hull beam. So if both lasers fire at the same time and my shields are down, then the hull beam goes off. There's potential for pretty massive damage. But I think we're going to be alright. It had to be the perfect storm of timing. And once I can board, they're done. And also, on a good note, this provides some training time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, PB Kitty, have a great one. Thoughts on Caps Edition? I watched a little, couple streams of that. It's very, very in depth. Yeah, cheers, good. I'm really glad we can open it back up too. I will continue to say this. I think going sub only originally was the correct decision at the time, but I also feel this is the correct decision now. So I'm very happy to have open chat again, and I think we have we as a community are stable and strong enough to handle whatever will come next. I am fully confident in that. When will you get the burst one online? Well, unless I want to fully commit to weapon system, the burst one doesn't really do me much good. I'm gonna win this game off of boarding. So I would rather actually build up my defense really heavily now before going into a weapon system. I'd like to transfer into like a double flak burst laser 2 or some crap, but in the next sector we're gonna be facing 3 shield ships. So even with a fully powered weapon system, we'd be able to get 1 damage in after the small bomb goes off on the shields. So I'd rather build a more boarding centric ship right now and hope for better weapons. I've actually gotten all the way to the flagship on this ship using the small bomb basic laser 1. Boarding is a really amazing tool. If you can build a solid defense around it, it's pretty OP. This is an okay deal, 2 fuel for 5 missiles, but I know I have double nebulas coming up, so I'm not going to give away fuel. Brian, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 8 months. Greatly appreciated. Much love to you. This bribe looks okay, but let's be real here. If we board, we're gonna get something better. Okay, they have no medbay, that's stellar. Okay, I can see they have 3 crew. That's okay. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. My manas are more or less trained now, so we're crushing stuff. Oh, it's an Engi. No problem. I was one of the first Wolf of Walgreens to use the sub-only feature. It was definitely a lot bigger deal when I originally went sub-only than it is now. Spicy Pickles! Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. Thank you, Anokent. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break here. I'm going to run a couple ads. I appreciate those that do allow ads to play, supports myself and this awesome entertainment site that is twitch.tv. If you do not watch ads, I still appreciate your time here, but please do consider supporting the stream in another way. You can bookmark the Amazon affiliate and do your Amazon shopping there, as well as check out the stuff below the broadcast. There's the donation links, merch, so on and so forth. Thanks for your consideration. We'll be back shortly. Alright, let's do this. So this run is interesting right now, I guess is how I'll put it. It's, we're kind of teetering on a weird edge right now. If our stores end up being good, we should be okay. What I would really like right now is a bit more crew than I have. Here we go, 1, 2, like probably 3, 4, 5. Actually, hold on here. I should definitely dive this sector. Our exit location's actually going to be right here. So we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 probably. We're going to get like an extra 2 jumps by diving here. So it seems worth. Your cat's nagging you? No way. No way. Okay, this is actually a ship that can't hit me, so that's good. We'll basic laser the shield down, small bomb the... Small bomb... Yeah, we'll small bomb the med bay and go ham. Okay, the ship can't hit me, I was wrong. The likelihood of it actually hitting me after that first volley, very small. What's up, Danny the Ghost? One more hit. One more. Say rewards overall have been pretty weak this run. Except for scrap. The scrap's been good, and really scrap makes up for a lot. The safest move right now would be just to acquire my 3rd shield. That would definitely be the safest play, but... Okay, Zoltan and Iraq, this should work out. I may have to swap my guys here, but I think we got this. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, what's up, refugees? Thanks. Double rewards, good. Get scrap or die trying. There you go, man. Nice. A passion for jaywalking. That's a great name, sir. Great name. Can I afford to go to the distress signal? Yes, I can, because worst case scenario, I cut this jump out of the rotation. That's worst case scenario. Best case scenario, I get both. Search for the ship. Damn! I can't really afford that, though. Stop talking, please. I play very few video games outside the broadcast. Might play a little bit of Hearthstone at night if I want to wind down that way, but really my free time in general is non-existent. Cheers, Hangover Glory. Thanks for being here, sir. Alright, sweet. One of these quest jumps is a store, so I know I have a guaranteed repair coming up. In fact, if it's the best jump possible, oh man, I wish I could do that. If it's the best jump possible, we will be able to get like a 15-hole repair for saving the store. That being said, we're 3 Artemis missiles away from dying. Sketchy. Okay, this is a bad ship. However, we should be okay here. Okay, they hacked doors. I'm glad I got in there in time. Luckily, the heavy laser will fire before the flak, which is definitely to our benefit. The small bomb misses, it's gonna suck. Okay, it sucks. That means they're probably going to resurrect. Depends on the level of clone bay they have, though. Okay. What are you guys doing? Okay, he's trying to repair that. That's fine. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Got him. Good. 5 hull points repaired. Nice. I would like to invest in a hull repair drone, but is that a good idea? I think it is a good idea. No, we got the rewards. They repaired our hull by 5. Yeah, only 8 parts, but I'm not using parts for anything right now, so I could top myself off for that. This game does have an ending if you get to Sector 8 and defeat the enemy flagship. Problem is, if I commit to the hull repair right now, I'm kind of saying that I'm going to be behind on scrap for the next couple sectors. We can still look at the story. Hold on. What's up, Wound Sugar? If the drone repair or the drone system came with a defense drone, it'd be such an easier decision to make. Yeah, exactly, Cheesy Bob. If only it came with a defense drone, this would be a no-brainer. Okay, so to buy drone controller to 75, we'd sell back the system repair drone for 15, making it 60 plus 85, 145 scrap investment to have the system up and get a full repair, which would cost 40 right now. So we'll say it's like 105 scrap investment plus drone parts. I think we can justify that. I'd have to repair here anyways. Or would I? Mirai Kuriyami. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the dapper Mirai Kuriyami. Appreciate the support. Much love. My best tip if you've just got FTL Creeper Threat is always pause your game. Pause as much as possible and think through every decision you're making. It's very easy to get overwhelmed. Here's how deaths happen in FTL. One thing goes wrong, then something else goes wrong, then everything goes wrong. So you gotta think through your decisions. Make sure you're pausing and thinking about it. You're going to die a lot if you play FTL for the first time, but the important part is knowing why you died. Also, always aim for weapons instead of shields early on. The mistake I see a lot of new players make. They try to take down the shields before focusing the weapons. Just go straight for the weapons if you can. Working fine for me, Silver Sether. There's the clickable link if you can't get it there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna buy drone control, we're gonna sell back the system repair, then we're gonna buy hull repair drone here. Before I go ham, ooh, of course there's a store there. Before I go ham on using the hull repair drone here, we're gonna use it like once. I'm gonna make sure that other quest isn't like a 15 hull repair, because it could be. Kilo Ron, thank you for the 14 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Okay, pretty lackluster store. Fair enough. Viable beam setup, you need a lot of stuff to take down shields. So you're looking for Flax or Burst Laser 2 most of the time. Alright, sweet. No med bay, no clone bay. The dream ship. Do 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 do. Hacking certainly helps, but it's not 100% needed if you have the right setup. Okay. So now we're diving. This is actually kind of sketchy. I could buy... God, I'm behind right now. I'm actually going to buy 4th engine right now, which is an odd purchase. This will allow me to get out of the... whatever's I'm going to get hit with here on this. In one ASB. One anti-ship battery will be able to leave. Okay, now we're going to hull repair up because we're likely going to take some damage here. Does Weapon Pre-Igniter make Stealth be OP? It helps. It's not OP till you get shields up. Gravitas, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time. Take her easy. We're also going into double nebula here. We're just gonna see how this plays out. Could be really bad. Could be bad. This is actually a great weapon setup for them to have. Really good. It's really good because I should be able to get the Burst Laser 3 down before they fire it. Piloting and engines always priority. I usually prioritize weapons next and then shielding most of the time. Oh, I'm glad you found it, Ashley. Sounds like a double fighter in there. It is. Okay, that's fine. Actually, very helpful. Alright, Uncharted Nebula it is. Thanks for the great communication, Red Romp. Do 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 do. Do. Been great, Zeratul. How are you? All right. Cool, Osiris. I don't know. We've had these coffee mugs in the family for a long time. They're definitely old. Say 10 plus. All right. Hopefully not a lot of automated ships here. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Okay, sweet. This ship does not have, Does not have shields. That is really helpful. Okay, good. What's up, Ultigus? Thanks, Hazy Gaming. Yeah, we're taking it easy. The way I see it, I'm empowering you guys to keep this chat a positive place, and I know it'll work out, because everybody likes it here. We all like to be positive. Just you, Chaosius. Unless I accidentally took something off the link. I don't think so, though. It was working for me, though. Okay, now we can drop engine and put in O2. Ultigus, thank you for keeping it down for the past 15 months. Invader RP, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 3 months. Doodaloo. Slow and steady wins the race. If we run into the wrong automated vessel, we're gonna have a very bad time. Doo-doo-doo. Not too bad. Hey, nice right there, gamer. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. What do I do if I don't have any shields? Hope and pray that you don't run into beams. That's really all you can do. Alright, let's attack the pirate. Nice, easy, cheesy ship. Life is good. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I actually have, try and stop me, I have a pan steak episode of Cooking with Frag. You can find it in that list right there. I think I covered all the important pieces. God, Ion Blast? Ugh. Runs weird right now. I don't know if I like it. The advantages to a nebula is that in a nebula sector, the fleet pursuit is only 80%. I thought it was 75, but Twinge knows best. 80%, so you get, in general, an average of 2.5 jumps, I believe Twinge said extra. The disadvantages to a nebula is there's a lot more dead jumps, automated ships, and there is the fear of pulsars and ion storms. Okay, we're gonna let them board. Okay, they boarded weapons. Fine. It's like a single Mantis. Gonna let up small bomb here, my bad. Get him down before he gets back, good. If you have long-range scanners, nebula sectors are 100% worth going into. I cornered myself here by going into the pirate sector. I knew this was going to happen. Zero Tool, I will upgrade O2 before going to the flagship fight. In case you get hacked in the O2, that's very important. But, you can upgrade medbay if you have extra scrap and you feel like you want more chances to get crew, but in general, those are pretty low priority upgrades for me anyways. Okay. I'm not gonna close chat, Sarogi. I need to like really clarify this. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't want you guys to think that I'm gonna get upset with chat and close it again. That isn't what happened. We opened up chat, and I'm giving you guys, I'm empowering you guys to keep it a positive place. I'm going to focus on the positive comments in chat. When you have open chat, bad things do happen. And on occasion, chat can get very gnarly and negative. But as an overall experience, I know this chat will remain a positive place because there are positive people here that want to keep it that way. I'm done micromanaging chat. I'm not going to get mad at chat or call stuff out. I'm just going to focus on the positive comments, knowing that that is 99.9% of it. You guys have the power to keep it as positive you want to, and I know people will keep it positive because we like it here. Nice and edible cake. Grumble, grumble, grumble. The only way, this is my experience, I've read almost 4 million chat lines in my career. The only way things ever actually get bad is if people feed into negativity. And it's just not really the style that people have here. In order for it to actually get bad, people have to feed. And that just does not happen on a consistent basis here. Okay, I'm actually gonna risk this. I'm gonna wait for the ion bombs to be gone. This is the only real safe way to complete this vessel, is wait for the ions to be gone. I mean, I could small bomb the weapons and then teleport into the shields, but we're gonna see if we get lucky. Once the ions are down, we're safe to board with the Mantis into the shields. Worst case scenario here, our shields get ion bombed, and then I have to, yeah, sorry, Like a Farseeker. Like a Farseeker, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. I was mid-ramble there. My apologies. I am Axel. Chat is open forever now. Please take a moment if you're wondering why chat is open to read that little blurb. It was just posted in the chat and is in the title. Wayward Trips, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Yes, enemy ships will run out of missiles. That definitely does happen. That's what we're waiting on right now, is for them to run out. Enemy ships usually have anywhere from 5 to 10 missiles, something like that. So we're just waiting it out. What's happening, soldier? We are currently in Sector 4, so we're not set up too poorly here. I should probably buy my 3rd shield. Should be 1 or 2 more. Will do, Dave Cooper. Thanks for watching, man. Okay, waiting out the missiles here, why we're waiting them out is if I teleport into the ship, it has no O2 on it since it's automated. If the ion landed on the teleporter, I would lose 2 crew. I didn't like doing chat choice icy for Isaac streams. Everybody just got mad at each other for voting one way or another. It was honestly a failure of an idea. A good idea, though. Like, everybody would vote for the OP items and be like, oh, you're making it too easy on them, and it just caused a lot of conflict, which was not the point of the exercise. So I don't think that'll be coming back. Okay, now they're out of missiles. Now we get to load up level 2 teleporter, and we'll be able to get in and out in plenty of time. Well, not plenty of time. We'll have 10 health left when we get out. Awesome, Blind God. I'm not going to get a vinyl edition of the FTL soundtrack, but I love this soundtrack, and if it makes him more money, I'm happy. There is no way to tell how many missiles they have left. As soon as you see the weapon pull back into the ship, that's how you know it's out. Plum Bay is way safer for boarding, it always will be. But I prefer Med Bay. It's not the stronger system, but I prefer it. Alright, we got back in time, so we should get the shields down now. I'd hope. I'd hope. There we go. We're just gonna auto-fire on the shields here till they're dead. Slow and steady. What's up, Dally Cat? Do. Oh, come on. Don't give me that many misses in a row. Come on now. I wouldn't speedrun this game, Kappa. I'll play no pause, but speedrun, no thanks. The only game I've ever wanted to speedrun or get really fast at is Super Meat Boy. But the best speedrunning ship in this game is the Crystal B. Dark Twinge can tell you all about that. Cheers, Alex Rex. Appreciate the kind words. On a scale of 1 to 10, how comfy is the hoodie you're sporting? I'm gonna say an 8, only because this hoodie is about 3 years old now. Doesn't have that same fuzzy inside it used to. Grim Alchemist, the reason I'm not going to train on weapons here, I absolutely could and probably should, is that the 2 Mantis that are in my teleporter right now, that's their home. Rightfully not going to run them over to weapons at any point during this run, so I definitely could. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not gonna. I have really had no interest in modding this game, honestly, no username. There's a lot of good mods for FTL, but this isn't a game I ever wanted to mod. I like this game as is. Do I have a plan for the flagship at the moment? Well, we don't have the tools to defeat the flagship right now, so we have to get there first. On a good note, where our options are open, so we got a lot of different directions we can go. But right now, we're definitely lacking tools to kill the flagship. This is Mantis A, recently reversed. Alright, I bought one too many power there, whatever. No, beans freeze and reheat really well. There is no training for teleporter. The only systems that can be trained through the game are piloting, engines, weapons, and shields. Ion Storm. Repugnant. Arm the weapons. Nomad Bay. Nice. Okay, we got them like halfway down there. We're good. We're good. Good fight. Good fight. Can't be calling me repugnant, man. I am, like, honestly surprised we have not got any crew for rewards so far this run. Okay, store, nice. Let's see if we can segue into something. That is true, Shambon, that is true. Come on, man. These stores right now. Kids indeed, Skullhammer. Way to be responsible. Okay, Ion Blast. Sell it off. Okay, we're gonna go into our third shield now, because that's definitely the correct choice. Do. Yeah, lock onto the life sign. Scoops! The fighting slug. Alright, Scoops is gonna be my pilot now, which does lower my dodge. But it does have a huge benefit. Slugs cannot be mind controlled. It's good. Arthritic Gamer, Mantis will always, fully trained Mantis will always be the best fighters in this game. Rocks are next because they're immune to fire and they have 150 health, but yeah. Let's go ahead and attack this ship. What do you got? Okay, you got a rock and 2 humans. I got this. Slugs are great too because they allow you to see what crew is available for the enemy. Really helpful. Oh, I should have small bombed here. Whoops. Alright, well, I guess we have the triple dodge now. We're gonna be fine. Do. Full trained rock, maybe the full trained Mantis. It has a chance to, but fully trained Mantis are the best fighters because they're most efficient with their hits. Crystals are good, but I mean, you only get crystals on the crystal ship, really. Crystal boarding is very, very good. Very powerful. Attack the pirate. Okay, sweet. These nice, easy, cheesy ships. Hold on here. Hold on. Okay, you can hack engines if you want to. This is actually a really good training vessel. They have exactly 3 lasers to that, except for they hacked my darn engines, which is bad. What's up, Kaladin? Hey, cheers, the big Papa Bear. Appreciate the kind words. Good evening, Night Drifter. I can still train my piloting here, which is probably a really good idea. I guess my Engi is probably already fully trained. Okay, so this doesn't matter. We're going to end up training that, and I will run a Mantis over here. Or put the focus on offense. When they hack your engine, you're no longer able to pilot that system, therefore you cannot get training from it. And, oh my god, are we going to be able to make it out? When they hack it, I have 0% evade, which is fine. However, finding a training ship this late in the game would be is definitely a rarity. So what we're gonna do here is fire the basic laser over and over again to train Nomi on the weapons while getting piloting training on the slug. And I might as well throw this person on shield if we're actually gonna train. Ekate's Grey Cloud, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Zerger's Dark Twinge is in the chat, and you're more than welcome to link this video. It has some pretty nice tutorials for FTL. How long will this take? Let's say 5 minutes, would be my guess. Really depends on the hacking timings. What's up, Broken Up? I'm gonna hop off cam, run to the restroom real quick while this is happening. I'll be back in just a moment. This is not an ad break by any means. Let's be back shortly. We almost got out of the chair. The Big Papa Bear, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Big Papa Bear? Thanks so much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. We'll be back soon. Alright. The chair isn't decloaked. Let me see if I can actually show this without breaking it. Let's see here. This could turn out poorly. There we are. Yep, look at all that cat fur from Winston. What a player. It's kind of my little experiment to see how much cat hair can accumulate on my chair before the green screen messes up. Science. This lazy boy is hands down the best investment I've made for the stream and my back. So good. How's the training going there, Scoops? Oh, you're over halfway there. That's good. You're doing good. Really, the green screen, it has a few issues, but I'm in a very enclosed space for using a green screen, so I'm really happy with how it's turned out. You know, Viking Beard, I can't tell you the exact model. I went to a furniture store over Labor Day weekend and sat in all the chairs and picked this one. Don't remember the model number, but I got a nice sale on it. It was good. I figured I was spending about, $200 on office chairs every couple of years, so why not buy something that will last, 10 plus. What's up, Resmundo? Doing awesome, sir. Hope you're well. You can do it, Scoops. You can do it, bud. How's the weapon training going? Not bad, not bad. As soon as piloting training's done, I'm out of here. The weapon training's cool, but not wholly necessary. I actually have it sitting on a pallet right now, Viking Beard. So the chair's on top of a wood pallet, which is then everything's put around that. Hey, cheers, Deceptum. I'm glad you're excited to be here. I'm happy to have you. Yeah, this is actually, so I'm like right up against the wall, which is not ideal for green screen, but let me say the chroma keys now are so much better than they used to be. So much better. Yeah, my setup is I have a little rolly cart for my second monitor, keyboard, mouse, and stuff that I can push out to get out of here. I got the Lazy Boy on a pallet, and then I have my TV on just like a little table. It's pretty, this setup takes about 1/5 of the space that my previous setup did, which made room for pinball machines, so that's nice. The point of the pallet is to elevate myself so that I can have the correct angle on the TV and camera. I do have a tour right here, flip casing. I think there's a link for it. Come on, Scoops. You can do it, bud. You can do it, Scoops. Nice. So this is a boring part of doing FTL runs, but it gives time to talk to chat and chill, so for streaming it's not too bad, but this would be your time to go take a shower, go make a sandwich, whatever, if you're playing normally. What made you get into pinball? Great question, FellaCrux. Well, when I was young, we had a 1977 Williams Big Deal in my garage, which I played quite a bit of. But I stopped playing pinball for a while. I'd always play a machine if I saw it in public. I'd go, throw a few quarters in, whatever. But I started playing the Pinball Arcade on Steam and really realized that I wanted to get into pinball as a hobby. And then, of course, we ran the Kickstarter in not this November, but last November to see if there was interest in live streaming pinball. And I got to combine my hobby into my work again. But Pinball Arcade was definitely the catalyst that made me realize I was going to get a machine. I got the start of Next Generation, and we took it from there. All right, Scoops got there, man. Scoops got there. No, I haven't heard anything about that, Rock Demon. That's cool. Honestly, setting up a green screen is so easy with the software these days. All you need is something green and a couple lights. No, I'm good. I have the hobby I want. Pinball is my hobby. I mean, that's just what it boils down to. Cool, Minecraft Sam. You have been here for quite a while, sir. Appreciate you, man. Okay, Ion Bomb is actually a pretty effective weapon. The Ion Bomb can definitely fit into the 3-weapon system. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Looks like we maximize this sector pretty well. Yep, just a couple months later, indeed, Faden. We ran the Kickstarter, and as soon as I saw it was funded, I just started buying the equipment, and it was good. We started streaming Pinball like October something of last year. What's up, Gamma Squad? The symptom. Excuse me, I mispronounced your name. I'm gonna manually search here. Okay, 4 damage to the hull, but we got 2 drone parts. That means 4 damage to the hull means nothing, because I have hull repair drones. Let's play Find the Breach. There it is. Gonna open the doors here to stabilize the O2 so I don't have to heal. Jumpin' Olympics, I may stream some shooters in the future. I don't know. I've played shooters pretty much exclusively for almost like 6 or 7 years. I was kind of burned out on them, to be honest. And, well, I'd like to stream some shooters. It's not, I don't know. It's very hard to concentrate and read chat when you're playing a shooter. It takes 100% focus. I have played so many shooters in my lifetime is really the answer, though. I like shooters, but streaming's different than just playing games. Human got moved to pilot, thank you. Thank you. I'll fix that in a sec. I gotta save my positions again. No interest in Overwatch for myself. Dark Moose. Recommended audio settings when using OBS, that really depends on your equipment. I will say this, though. You're better off taking a lower signal and then boosting it for your microphone than you are trying to raise the gain super high on your microphone. I use 6% gain on my mic and then boost the signal. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, you think of shoot 'em ups instead? Fair enough, Twinge. Shoot 'em ups are great too. We do have a slug, so slug control could be good, and that gives me a green bean. I don't want to get locked into like a Sector 6. I don't want to get locked into a Sector 6 Lanius sector or something. So, it's slug life for me. Woohoo! Good exit location, though. Well, I think we'll just take the nebula route. That'll net the most jumps. Not gonna lie, I really want to store so I can rally into a real weapon system. Okay, intruders on board. We'll kill these off and then go from there, huh? Oh yeah, no, fight in the medbay. That's good. No, you're supposed to fight in the medbay, sirs. Okay, this is a 4-crew ship with level 3 doors. And fire bombs. Holy guacamole. Okay. Oh, they hacked my medbay. Crap. There's nothing I can really do here, I don't think. I gotta run. I play on a 40-inch flat screen. I'm a baddie. Anything bigger than that I don't think would work for my setup. Oh, is the run happening? I think it's happening. Yeah, I know. It's really. I'm gonna snap him up. I mean, I don't feel great about that because I'm still on 1 weapon power, but at least gives me something I can go to. I guess we'll sell the Burst Laser 2 here and the Ion Bomb. No, hold on. Burst Laser 1 I meant. I guess Flak 1, Burst Laser 2, Small Bomb is pretty effective. Ion Bomb has such a long charge time. What do I keep? What do I get rid of? I don't necessarily agree Ion's better than Small. It's very situational. Do I want level 202? No, I don't. Not until the Flagship fight. I could just hold on to everything here. Okay, hold on. How much is it going to be to get weapons online? I think 40? 40. Ion's way better for the Flagship fight. I don't know, man. This is tough. I think ideally my end weapon system would be Flak 1, Burst Laser 2, Burst Laser 1. But we're doing okay on scrap this run. We have a hull repair drone which we bought, which is probably why we feel behind, but we're not technically. Do. This is tough. We just started Sector 5, Ryland. So having 3 shields, 4 engines, and a decent weapon system going into Sector 5 is pretty good. Yeah, I bought drone control and hull repair drone, indeed. What's up, One Bad Terran? Great to see you. Black 1, Burst Laser 2, Burst Laser 1 gives me 8 projectiles. That's not bad. Yeah, if I had more than 1 weapon point, this would be a much easier choice. Indeed, Rock Jitsu. I also don't want to have 3 things flooding up my... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell the basic laser. We're going to equip the Ion Bomb and Burst Laser 2 here. We'll hold on to these for a minute, and then I'll make a choice later. Selling the basic lasers, okay, I have enough missiles in the hold that I can use small bombs to take down shields if I need to. Thy Exemplar, thank you for the 4 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Much love. Costs 40 to get my first weapon, then I believe it's 25, 35, then 50 to get where I want to be. So by the end of the sector, we could feasibly have a good weapon system. Always hard mode, eventual apple. Yeah, what's up? What, can I see your goods, though? Investigate, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is a nasty ship with the glaive, but otherwise not too bad. So what we're going to do here is we're going to board into the piloting, then we'll take down their weapons manually, and then we'll come off and finish this slug. Yeah, 150 plus power. We can also, holy crap, we can use our power to, we can take it out of the shields to power weapons. That's definitely a thing. I think that glaive's gonna go off and hurt me. It is. Ooh, lucky ducky. Lucky ducky me. Yeah, just in time. Get it down, please. Thank you. What's up, Shade Swag? Alright, we'll just toss out a hull repair here. This is my favorite ship in FTL because they built the ship around this slug in the engine room. What did he do to deserve that? I gotta know. What did he do? Well, look at the trick is to pause as much as possible and assess your situation. That's where the skill comes in this game, is learning stuff. The learning portion of this game is all about dying, but it's more importantly understanding why you died. You can take out the O2 there, but the reason I did not take out the O2 in that situation immediately is because that glaive beam would have hurt really bad. What's up, Angry Nerd? Yes, chat is open all the time now. Thanks for being here. You don't get a better reward for suffocating. Suffocating yields the same rewards as boarding. Hey, cheers, Murkow. I feel so good now that we have pinball content integrated into the channel. Pinball's awesome. Man, my stomach is growling like crazy. Good thing it's food break soon. What's up, Corn Dog? Doing good, Camsy Cam. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. I need to make sure I'm maxing out the jumps I can get here, so we're probably gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then come up this curve. You know, Mr. Malls, I have not played too much of the Pinball FX game, so I think all digital pinball is great. What happened, Andoril, I have 1,325 hours in this game. I reformatted my computer at the start of the year. I built a new PC this year, so I lost my save file. So I just used the FTL editor to unlock all the ships to get all my stuff. I don't give two damns about achievements in games. Achievements are cool, I guess. Holy guacamole, this ship, though. That's 6 lasers. That's not good. Let's see. Our best option here, I believe, is to small bomb ion bomb. We will small bomb the weapons to see if we can get these on a staggered tier. So hopefully what happens... Oh my god, my O2's out. Okay, never mind then. Okay, good. Staggered. Very important I teleport in with the second set of people here. Okay, they're going to prioritize shields. That gives me new bodies, and now I could do that. Whoops, didn't mean to auto-fire there. Woo! I've never been an achievement hunter in games. I mean, if that's what brings you enjoyment in games, that's great. But I never go out of my way to try to get achievements. I guess Isaac might be the exception to that, but even on the original Isaac, I never got real Platinum God because I was always resetting my save, and I had like 1,200 hours without getting that. That was correct execution for the situation. The second set of borders there is what sealed the deal. And as a reminder, if you're doing boarding, enemies will always prioritize defending their shields over all other objectives. So you can force them into a 4-square room by doing that. Yeah, fair enough, Pokemon. Stanley Parable's a really cool game. Very unique. Wow. Alright, so I'm going to let them board over. Then I'm going to board in. We're going to load up the small bomb here so that we can get one hit on the weapons. Well, maybe not. Just kill these guys off. That was my bad. Wow. Okay. No, I don't drink Bevins. I stopped drinking when I did the 2-year live stream challenge because it was my own rule for myself that I was not going to stream drunk and I was not going to stream hungover. And since I was streaming 7 days a week, that's meant no drinking. And well, I do enjoy a beer now and again. I'm not a drinker. As I've gotten older, drinking becomes less and less cool. It just seems like a waste of time. The benefit of being drunk for me, like being hungover is not worth being drunk, in my opinion. That's how I feel. Okay, now we can start working into a better system by Power Bore 2. Do I like the Biobeam? I like the Biobeam in sectors 1 and 2. Biobeam's great then. Otherwise it falls a bit short. The last time I went to a bar is when my 21st birthday. That's the last time I was at a bar. Yeah. I'm 30 now. Okay, I have to hope we hit the weapons here. And we did. Okay, the ions are down. That means our threat is minimized here. I've done plenty of things in my life, Rich Ross. I used to be quite the hellion when I was younger. I will tell you this, though. I do not stream intoxicated. Never have, never will. I think you guys deserve my full and 100% focus. If I want to have a drink or do something, I do that in my own time, which is very little. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. So I'm not boarding here because they have cloaking, and that's it makes it quite perilous. I mean, I could go for a hit on their med bay here, but I think this is safer. Shit, they don't have doors, do they? I can actually get away with this. The problem is they're probably going to do damage to me. No, the ion's still down. We can do this. We'll get 2 volleys off. Yeah, no problem, Plague Father. Thanks for still being here, man. I know you've been here for a very long time. Appreciate you, sir. Oh, crap. I just goofed. Okay, so I may have to play a little ring around the rosy here with, this. We'll see. Now, they're already injured. I think we got this. We got this. Okay, he's coming in, so I'm gonna have to swap positions here. I'm gonna put these guys back in. No! He went to the wrong slot. Do not kill me, sir. Okay, we're gonna get this just barely. Woo! Sketchy situation. The old truffle shuffle. That was close. Too close. Alright guys, I am absolutely starving and my food is prepared. I am going to leave you guys on this awesome Nebula soundtrack. I'll be back in approximately 8 minutes. That is the average it takes me to eat my dinner. I'll eat as quickly as I can, of course, but we'll return and try to finish off this run. I would say this run's in a decent place. It's not so overly OP that we're like, yeah, we're going to win it for sure, but we'll see. Food's good, though. I'm starving right now. I'll come back with a lot more energy, I'm sure. Be right back, guys. Oh, if you want something to do in the week, please do check out the stuff below the broadcast. If you allow ads to play, I really do appreciate it. If you don't allow ads to play, please consider supporting the stream in another way. The main thing I'd suggest, which is completely free, is supporting that Amazon affiliate. If you bookmark that link and use it as your entrance to Amazon, you can support the content with your purchases with no inconvenience to yourself. Be back in about 8 minutes. Much love. Alright. Tomois 146. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, man. Alright, so let's use a hull repair drone here. Let's get back in the green. Can I just say, since we've opened chat, chat's been absolutely amazing. Thank you all for being awesome and amazing, and definitely, if I needed any reconfirmation for my decision, it's definitely been the past few nights. You guys are great. Hellstep, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. What's up, Wabbit Girl? Alright, so we got another probably 5, maybe 6 jumps left in this sector. We can go 1, 2, probably 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, let's think about this. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If that doesn't work out, we can just bail back, so let's give that a shot. Hi, what's up, Signwinder? Nice to see you, sir. Well, my food's already prepared because Ashley does cooking while I'm streaming, so it's much easier to eat when food's already ready. Okay, get closer. What's wrong? I'm gonna demand the rock ship pay the agreed upon price. Reactor upgrade for 13 scrap. That's a great deal. If you pay for the reactor upgrade, there is a chance of taking 5 hull damage there. You have to be wary of that. Because sometimes the slugs do shoddy work. Go figure. Okay, well now that we've set up our weapon system a bit better here, I think I'm actually safe to go to the store. Not at all, Killjoy Man. The soundtrack on this game is so baller. Hey, cool, Tomos. That's awesome, man. Holy guacamole. I think I'm going to sell my Burst Laser 1 and buy a defense drone. It's a tough one. A real tough one. Do. Man, that's a never mind. Never mind. I'm good. Oh, it's defense too. Never mind. Never mind. Scan for survivors. Let's assist the survivor. Make them come for their final moments. Oh, it's the Abadoth. Okay. That's a guaranteed nice reward next sector. Attack. Okay, they do have cloning bay. We should be okay to teleport in here. Should be able to kill them off around the same time and get the clone bay down. I would hope. Okay, we got a breach and shields too. This should work out. One of them may respawn, but they're not going to do it twice. Hey, what's up, Emily? Is it a mediocre reward? Well, it's free scrap, is what it is. Free scrap. Free scrap's good. Okay, this is good. It gives us a backup Mantis if something goes wrong. Do 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 do. Do do. Zeroya, I name crew at the start of a run based off people that support the Patreon at $25 or more, but mid-run I don't change names. Because crew can die, and yeah, I just don't change names mid-run. The start of the run, I name people. What's up, Medieval Horde? The end of the run, not so much. Okay, we're gonna drop you on shields then. Crew's rounding out okay. Okay, this is definitely the right decision. We got an extra jump for doing this. Whether those jumps will be good, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, we got 5 crew. Only 2 shields. Well, a bit of a tricky situation, to be honest. Okay, we're just gonna go for taking down their weapons here. This is gonna be one I'm not gonna board on. I want to, but it's not the best idea. On the other note, I could probably pepper him down pretty good, then go for the mind control. Yeah. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna teleport in here and try to hit their clone bay in time. Okay, good. No, it's not down? Oh god, this is bad. Okay, it missed. Good. Hopefully there's no fires on board. Get them out of there before they destroy the shield. Wow. Monsovic, the Rock. Excellent. Yeah, there is Supreme Majorius. It's true. Not enough people at the $25 tier to actually edit that file, though. That's A-okay. Well, fully trained pilot Rock's pretty cool. Let's have him just hang out in, right here. Thanks, Hog Shadow. You're amazing too. Hey, thank you, Medieval Horde. Appreciate the support on the Patreon. It does mean a lot. Patreon's helped innovate a lot of content for the channel and really provided a level of stability that I did not have previously in my career, so I appreciate it. Takes a lot of different ways of support to make this a career. Heard what? Do. Okay, we're getting boarded by double Mantis here. That's fine. You're gonna go shields, engines. Okay, that's cool. I got 3 Mantis to your 2 Mantis, sir. And we're gonna run the Engi out and run the rock in. These guys are gonna get crushed. That's good. Now all I got, I'm actually gonna try to hit their weapons here before that breach goes off. Whoopsie daisy. A bit late on that one. Okay, nice. There's a fire here, which is good for me, because that means they're taking damage putting that fire out. It means I can hit their med bay, and then as soon as I see they put out the fire, which should be shortly, I will teleport into the shields. Okay, now they're repairing. Now we go shields. Have a great one, Venice. Catch you next time. Big money, no whammies. Doo-doo. Boom, doom, doom, doom. All right, now we're gonna buy our next weapon slot. This one protects our weapon system, and we can load up the small bomb here. Night 6, we usually play pinball most nights to finish out the broadcast. There will certainly be some nights where we do a full thing of pinball. We have the ability just to do this. Press a button and we're streaming pinball. Almost caught Ashley on cam there. Whoa. Then I would have been in trouble. Engi Homeworld sounds good. Chance at multiple stores, good rewards. Sir Munzies, this is a roguelike game of space exploration. Your goal of each run is to work your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on your way to a big flagship fight. Key features of this game is you can pause at any time to make crew commands, time out your weapons, or make any and all decisions. As you work your way through the 8 sectors of randomly generated space, you can upgrade your ship using the scrap that you find. You can upgrade shields, engines, medbay, oxygen, weapons, so on and so forth. Okay, we're down to 5 fuel, so a store would be good here. A hard game even on easy is indeed. If you just get this game, I highly recommend playing on easy. Easy is still hard. You just get more scrap to work with on easy. Sweet, 57 scrap-a-doodle. Yes, I have played the game Convoy. I played it when it released. Here's to hoping to not a teleport hack. Good. Weapon hack's fine. I wouldn't know I punch toilets. Viewer count is not an important statistic as a streamer. May seem that way, but it's really not. It's not for me anyways. As long as the people that are here are enjoying themselves, that's all that matters to me. At the end of the day, and it's a very hard concept to grasp, even as a streamer, that your viewer count's not that important. The most important thing is that people are enjoying themselves. Viewer counts equal ad revenue, and frankly, ad revenue is pretty much shit, so people supporting the content that you make is important. How many people watch your content? Not as important. Double store, huh? Damn, why doesn't this connect? Okay, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet, no med bay? No clone bay? What? Of course they're trying to get away, though. We'll be fine here. Okay, that's an ion drone. That's not great. Could be worse. Well, let's see here. Can I run people over in time? I think so. Maybe not. Okay, we're just gonna pull out of this fight real quick so we can go heal. Yes, ideally I would have liked to... Oh god, what have I done? Okay, good. Okay, so I'm gonna board into shields here. Is gonna be the trick. Then they'll come off of piloting. That was definitely a mistake on my part, though, because they're trying to get away. There we go, we're good. Certainly, Pigsty. I'm not going to say that viewers aren't important, because of course without viewers you don't have a live stream, but it's really unhealthy to focus on your viewer count. There are so many determining factors to viewer count that it's very easy to get your head wrapped up in it and really lose perspective on what your stream's about. Very hard to get away from, too, because as you're growing your stream, those numbers are very important to you because, you know, the ability for you to have a career or build your stream or have full-time employment at the start definitely does rely on those numbers. But for me, I have a stable career in content production, so if I have 1/3 the viewers I have one night playing one game versus another game, you don't make a career in one day, and you don't lose a career in one day. It's the process of years of work. Depends on the game, the time slot, who's streaming, what time of year it is. Viewer count is really something you have very little control over. You can look at a game and say, okay, this game gets me more viewers, but if you're not enjoying it, it's probably not your best opportunity. Sweet, free stuff. What's up, Calaxian? Can you clarify your question, primary care? I don't understand. Yep, and most of the time it really is just a fluke dead flip, and that's the truth of it. I think the hardest one for me as a broadcaster was learning that I needed to take breaks. You'll see me take breaks, and when I take a break, you'll see my viewer count drop, but it keeps me in a happy and healthy mood, which is very important. Tempting. What's our in-game weapon system here? Is it Ion Bomb, Flak, Burst Laser 2? I think it is. So I think we're safe to sell off the Burst Laser 1 small bomb. There's definitely something to be said for that too, Sci-Factor. Sometimes you are cornered into playing a game because that's what makes you money. There's nothing wrong with that either. I am very grateful to be in the position that I am. I've certainly been there, though. That's one of the reasons I mained Binding of Isaac for, I think it was 4.5 or 5 months straight every single night. There you go, Ubermike. We don't have viewer drops. We just have happy little breaks. Breaks are important. Okay, on this store, we're definitely going to buy the Defense 1 drone. I feel the Defense 1 drone is one of the key components to a winning run, especially versus the Flagship. Then we're going to buy a 3rd level here and 1 power bar. 2 power bars. I'm glad you feel that way, Alkin Hoot. What's up, Sketchy Splinter? Hey, awesome, Montec. Thanks for watching the guide, and I'm glad it helped you out. I feel like I did a pretty good job on that tutorial. I need to do a tutorial video for the Vengeance Machine eventually. Time for the next store. No real loss there. Isaac and FTL would be considered indie games. I would consider Isaac at this point like a mega indie game. It's definitely an independent game, but it's a bit above and beyond at this point. Cheers, Tibbe. Great to talk to you. What did you do before you started streaming? I was a professional cook for 7 years. I graduated from culinary school and hopped right into kitchens. Well, we're in Sector 6 right now. At the end of Sector 7, we gain 10 fuel. Since we're boarding, I'm really tempted here not to buy any fuel. I would say Isaac's a mainstream indie game, but the original Isaac was super indie. This game was made by 2 people and Kickstarted. It's definitely an independent game. In my opinion, FTL is one of the best indie games of all time. LethalFrag, what would be the best way to go about starting a new stream? What are a couple key things to keep in mind? Well, Cloud Forever, I think the most important advice I can give anybody streaming is have fun with it. That's the most important thing. If you're going to end up making a career out of streaming, it's going to be a result of really enjoying it. Don't stress the small stuff and just have a good time. Okay. You know, my life away, I really did enjoy working in kitchens the entire time I did. I don't... What's this? Uh-oh. Okay, one of these quests is for the Engi Homeworld quest, which is actually really good. Really good. The left one's the one I already had. So I have 1/2 of the Engi quest in this sector, 1/2 in the next sector. This looks like 4 jumps to me. We're gonna go 1 and then reassess and probably go 2, 3, 4, exit. Or 2, 3, 4, exit. You know what? That's really good advice too, Twinge. You don't need to invest a ton of money to start streaming. Seen a lot of people make that mistake. You buy a super beast PC and all this capture stuff and camcorder, when really, when you're starting a stream, it's not necessary. You can always add on more equipment later. Always. We will be doing a Christmas Bashi run this year, indeed, Cole. That will start December 23rd. The Christmas Miracle begins. That was stiff dough and scrap. Nice. Love me some stiff dough. Happy birthday, Perlix. I've never felt the need to mod this game, West. I think it's a really enjoyable experience and always has been at the base game. Captain's mod's very cool, though. Watch some streams of that. Is this 3 jumps? My squinty eyes say yes. Okay, we'll jump here to reassess, though, because I can always go 1, 2, or go 1, 2, 3. It looks like 3 to me, too. We'll know after this jump. Of course, they're trying to get away. Okay, so they got Combat 2, Chain Lasers, some Teleporting Bomb in this. So we're going to load up the Defense Drone here. Priority has to be just dunking the ship. I don't know. We're probably going to want to ion the piloting. Also understand that it takes a lot of time, Cloud Forever. I mean, the circumstances leading up to me having this as a career were pretty spectacular. But even with them being pretty spectacular, I have over 10,000 hours invested in content production. From the day I started on YouTube and social media networking, 10 G's. A lot of time. Okay, cool. That was the correct quest. Unfortunately, I won't know what quest is the actual ship fight and which one's the reward next sector. I feel as though I must have worded my FTL retirement thing really poorly, because everybody thinks I quit the game forever. Good old communication. I try to communicate very well, and I think I communicate well most of the time. The point I was trying to make in that announcement is that FTL is not a staple game of the channel. Doesn't mean I can't play it. This is definitely 2 jumps. Free stuff. Oh no, it wasn't 2. Man, and I lost my Abadoth quest. That's okay, that's like a medium-low scrap reward. But I think we're gonna be diving here. Shit. Yes, JWP, you have to put stuff in your cart from the affiliate. So if your cart was already full, you can't just enter the affiliate and check out. Well, unfortunately, I lost some scrap here. On a good note, we're still in a pretty good place. I'm going to buy my force shield now. So I think we're going to need it. It could be worse. Tactaran, thank you for keeping it down for the past 3 months. Appreciate it. It's gonna be fine. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, fair enough, Zeroya. I probably shouldn't use the word retire. Duly noted. Okay, good, it hit. Awesome. Alright, so we got out of this pretty clean, to be honest. I was definitely, Okay, is everybody cool? You're cool, you're cool, you're gonna be cool. We're out of here. Civvy sector sounds good to me. Not planning that far ahead, Norcius. I would say probably not going to be doing any more no-pause runs, but never say never. And also never say retire. I take my stream one day at a time. I find it's the most positive approach for me. I find getting wrapped up in making plans or trying to plan any farther than one day in advance just leads to a lot of stress and expectations. Rebel Controlled's not a good sector to go to. A lot of ships that want to get away from you, and a lot of ships that don't have good rewards. Do I have anything to sell? No. T-Lad Duke, thank you for keeping it down for the past 20 months, sir. You the real MVP, partner. My best tip for somebody starting FTL Killjoy Man is pause as often as possible and think through your decisions. What? One hull repair shenanigans. Good Gat Cooking with Frag happens once monthly thanks to the Patreon. You can see all the episodes that have been done there. Yeah, we do one episode a month. Honestly, Mirai Karami, just hop right in and start cooking. It is really the best way to go about it. I don't want to teleport over because it could be really bad. No, I do not play board games, Lackey. We have played some Risk Factions in the past, but... Please get there. Okay, good. We're just gonna dunk this ship. I could go in there and board, but... I'd rather not. Ooh, ouch. 4 damage. What a jerkaroni pizza. 6 fuel, 6 missiles, 22 scrap. I feel like I should take this for the 6 fuel. That sets me for the rest of the sector. And I'm gonna. Mirai, okay, you got it. I have some good starter recipes on Cooking with Frag, but the best place you can start is just start cooking. It's not going to be as scary as you think it is. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay. Have a great one, Plague Father. Thanks for being here, sir. Okay, this is a really nice ship for me, except for the fact, look at that, I can't board this. I can't board this. 2 manas, 2 rocks, and 2 Engis. Taking deals is not always less effective. You often get less rewards, but that 6 fuel is a big seller. We got fires going on there, that's good. You know, actually, if this works out okay, they have no medbay either. They may actually, like, leave that room. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cheese and rice. Well, interesting situation. I'm gonna wait for their missiles to be done. I'm actually gonna try to ion bomb their clone bay and board in. Nerd Mac, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. This game is not free. It is one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. The goal of the game is to work your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on your way to the enemy flagship. If you reach the enemy flagship, you've won your run. If you don't, start over from the beginning. Mr. Kamikaze, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the dapper, Mr. Kamikaze. Appreciate the continued support. Can we get some hype and love in the chat for Mr. Kamikaze? You are wonderful. Do 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 do. Gotta wait for the breach missiles to be done. That's my win condition here. We can afford this because we can use the hull repair. We're kind of banking on getting at least one repair station, hopefully 2 in Sector 8. Winston's like 6 months old. What's up, DJRL? No fun zone. That's right, Fierk. That's right. No fun. Water and tea, 99.9% of the time. Killjoy man. He seems calm because you guys only see him sleeping. Okay, now they're out of missiles. Woo! The ferrets are on more of a daytime schedule now, Rune Alamar. When I stopped having dairy, Ryland, I stopped drinking coffee because I like cream in my coffee. Oh yeah, everybody's all weakened up. That's great. So Ion does not actually stall the clone bay. It will completely erase them. Non-dairy creamer tastes like shit. Straight up. No thank you. I've never been a big dairy person. I don't like cheese all that much, and I've never drank just straight milk. Well, of course they're trying to get away. Okay, this is the fight that, oh my god. We're actually just gonna get out of here. This is the fight that is for the other quest. I want to hit the other one. The other one's gonna be basically a full repair too. Jump imminent. I'm gonna get away first. I'll show them. Okay, I have to go down before I go up. Okay, this is less than ideal. We'll be alright though. I hope. AJ Fitz Gaming, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love. This guy's gonna run out of missiles quick, but holy crap, this is bad. Where's my Engi at? You get in there. Please hit. Thank you. Oh, the Ion being there is not good either. Holy guacamole, man. Okay, that's very good. That got hit. That's very good. We're gonna recover here. I don't want to die. Okay, we're set now. I'm not gonna... What? No, I don't want to run out of shields in an asteroid field, sir. Holy crap. Okay, let's balance this out here real quick. Defense drone needs to come up to hit out those asteroids if possible. Yeah, he's going ham in there. That's great. Okay. No shields in an asteroid field. Enemies do not have infinite missiles. That is not true. Okay, we're gonna risk it for a biscuit here. Oh my Gertie gumdrops. This is bad. Okay, first step here, we're actually gonna load up a whole repair drone before we do anything else. Then our shields are gonna come back slowly but surely. This might be a fight we run away from. Down to 3 drone parts. That's the pits. Skeetle Juice will be starting the Bashi run on December 23rd this year. Okay, fire in the medbay. I can't go in there yet. Why? Okay, our engines are down. Got it. Okay, Slug's dead. Is this how the run's gonna end? I think so. Ouch, man. That was a fun run though. We had a good time. I definitely prefer those kind of runs than the super carries. What can you do? That was a really nasty series of events. In hindsight, maybe I should have hung out in the asteroid field and repaired my ship from there, but pretty brutal series of events. That was a fun game. It was a good one. Mantis A is a fun ship. Hey, thanks, Hobby Attic. You as well. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a step away for a second, run to the restroom, and we'll do up another one. Yeah, I think so too, Peripheral. I think I should have repaired inside of the asteroid field there. I was just a bit flustered from that whole series of events. That's right. If you want FTL every time, it would not be a challenge. Let's go for... Let's do a killer ship. Let's go Lanus B. That'll surely be a victory. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, looks like I stepped away at the wrong time. Hobby Addict, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some love in the chat for Hobby Addict? And thank you, Marvin the Martian, for the 3 consecutive months. I don't know here, man. I don't really want to do Lanius. It's another fun ship. Fun. You know, let's go do a Crystal B. Crystal B is a pretty rockin' ship. Probably the best in the game. Have some boarding fun times. Slug ship. No, slugs are cool. Alright, so we're on, let's see, Morbidian. Orotonic. And Johnson unit. So the reason that the Crystal B is so powerful is you have 1, you have crystals to board with, and 2, you start with cloaking. Grapefruit does taste good, Cloud Forever. I don't have to do anything to it, it's delicious. Well, immediate store is pretty tempting. I think I'm actually going to take this sector. Immediate store on the Crystal B allows you to sell off Crystal Vengeance for 40 scrap right away. I am picking names from those that support the Patreon at $25 tier above. I just posted the link in chat. You can see that there. Thank you to those that do support the Patreon at that tier. You guys are amazing. No, I am not a vegan. I ate completely vegan for 2 months. I guess flexitarian is what I'd be. I eat like a 5-ounce steak a week, but the vast majority of what I eat, 98% of meals, are all vegetables and grains. No added sugars, no processed flour, vegetables and grains, and then I can have what I want. If I want to get a Coke or something at the end of the week, I can have one, but I definitely limit my intake. I get my base level. Okay, here's how it works. I eat all plant and vegetable stuff, so a plant-based diet, and then I give myself like 2 things a week. So if I want to have some goldfish crackers and a Coca-Cola, I'll have that. But all my other meals are really healthy, and I'm exercising as well. I've lost like 20 pounds, and I feel I can't even put it in words how much better I feel now than I did 3 months ago. So that's how my diet works. I eat 98% plant-based diet, and then I splurge on a few things a week if I want to. Can I help you here? I have cloaking. Yes, I can. Bam, 8 scrap. You probably just got a bad grapefruit, Cloud Forever. Ripe grapefruit should be pretty sweet. Well, sour and sweet. How do I feel about GMOs? Honestly, don't care. It's very, okay, this is going to be kind of controversial. Let's go ahead and say it, though. It's very easy to get all up in arms about GMOs when you have enough money to eat whatever you want. Frankly, the way food's produced on this planet is complete and utter shit. So, GMOs being cost-effective ways to produce food is the reality of the way that we're producing food. Our planet is more than capable of enough producing food for every single person on the planet. However, 10,000 people die a day of starvation. I don't care about GMOs. I would like to see world hunger solved before anything else. Aid the civilian ship. Crap. Okay, this isn't... Well, this is bad. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit. It's early. Shit, I can't kill this ship. Okay, we can disable it though. Okay, disabled. Now we can wait and run away. How hard was it to cut meat out of your diet? Not hard at all. I was actually, I thought I'd really miss meat, but I don't. Food is tasting better than ever. What's up, Death Begins? Nice to see you. Crap, their missile launcher got back up. You know what? I think I'm just gonna reset this one. We got into a very bad fight to start with. Until you get a weapon up on this this ship, it's no good. Oh yeah, that's true, PB. I could destroy it with the crystal vengeance. You're right. No, I'm not eating bread, Brahmes. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, we'll take this. Okay. Attack him before he can attack. That is always the best policy, right? Okay, he mind controlled me, which is bummer. We need to get in here and slam jam the weapons as quickly as possible. Okay, so the crystals have the special ability, which is called Crystal Lockdown. Which makes it so enemies cannot enter or leave the room. So what we're going to do here is use Lockdown on Protonic and Morbidian to lock down the weapons to completely disable them, which makes this safe. I should have cloaked under that burst laser too, but I didn't. Squiddish, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Much love. Don't mind control him, sir. It's actually really bad. Okay, I'm gonna board him with the third person, because that's the best go. No, I don't want to fight my own guy. Please, sir. Alright, mind control should be over soon. We're gonna be okay here. Cheese and rice. Interesting start. We're just gonna take it, though. Best case scenario, you get an extra crew first jump on this ship. Actually, I'm going to put Corotonic in here. Let's put Johnson unit on the piloting for now. That way I know where my lockdowns are. Stata, to answer your question about the mic cracking, I believe it has to do with specific devices. I'm not sure what's causing it, but I believe it's a conflict with OBS multi-platform in certain devices. First, it was Chromecast, and they fixed that. Then it was Roku, and now some mobile devices are having issues. So sorry you're having a problem. I hope they update OBS multi-platform to fix that soon enough. Oh yeah, that's right, Assman Chat. That's a really good tip. So if you don't repair your weapon, since we don't have a weapon, I should have left my weapons down. That way, if the system goes down again, I don't take the whole damage. Okay, now I'm going to upgrade shields right away, because that is always the best option. Unfortunately, the benefit of being able to seamless switch to Pinball is making me use OBS multi-platform right now. I wish all audio issues were sorted, of course, but I have faith they'll be fixed in due time. Okay, this is a really stellar training ship, but I actually have no need for training right now. What I do have a need for is some nice slam jam. So we're going to teleport into the shields, and then we're going to lock down here. The reason I'm doing this is each time you take a tick out of a weapon system, or any system on a ship, it gives you a small bit of training on your crew. Well, thanks, Voltage Spike. I try to keep my opinions out of the broadcast, but since somebody asked. Or I try to keep controversial opinions or hot button issues out of the broadcast, but I think that's very important. But leaving doors open's half the fun of playing the game, Halric. Half the fun. More than half, really. Probably gonna avoid this store. We'll see. Nice, get that flak down. That's the stuff. Very important I get their weapons down here. Because we're gonna lose shielding. Yay! Oh boy, it's a Mantis and a rock. Okay, we're gonna do pro tip here. We're gonna run down to the engines here. The Mantis is gonna follow us, but the rock will be much slower to get here, which will actually stabilize our ability to kill. In a straight-up fight, Rock and Mantis versus 2 crystals, the Rock and Mantis are probably going to win, but since the Rock moves slower, we can kite them back and forth and have a desirable result. And now it's time to swap. I like potato salad too, Lethal Savage. Potato salad's good. Ancient Arc Demon, it's actually pretty nice temperature in this room most of the time. I'm actually only using 2 umbrella lights in here, so it's much less hot than it used to be. So before jumping away from the ion storm, what we're going to do is we're going to wait for our systems to be recovered from the ions. After my guys are fully healed, of course. Like, we're safe to jump right now, because nothing's ioned. You never want to jump into the next jump with your shields down. Get a beam drone, you're gonna have a really bad time. Okay, we're set. I don't know, long-range scanners of that store could be there. I can't. I'm gonna avoid the conflicts. I can't actually kill this ship with no weapon. That is a real bummer. 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna make that. I'm gonna avoid this store. We'll go to another store. I don't have anything left to sell, so I can't even really buy a weapon right now. Yeah. Ah! Bless America. Same situation. This has been a very bad first sector. Yeah, cheers, Dharma. My pleasure. FTL's not a staple anymore. We still play it on occasion. What's up, Harlink? Doing well, thank you. Luckily, this ship can definitely be okay with a rough for a sector, but you ideally see no automated ships for a sector. Could be an okay training ship, but we don't actually want to have our crystal be anywhere but teleporting. Like, we really need to get crew before we train. Man. Okay. That's something. Traxab, have a great night, sir. As soon as I can teleport, we're going into weapons. Yeah, it is Cluck on a Chicken. This game has like the best soundtrack ever. Yes, it is Glowing Xeon. You can also follow this link. But chat, oops, chat is open. For good. We get one of these two weapons down, we're fine. There we go. Do 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 do. Humanitis. Do 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 do. Thanks, scumbag Nostrabor. I try. I'm very excited about having open chat, and I will say it's been very positive so far. Of course, bad things will happen because it's the nature of open chat sometimes, but you guys are empowered to keep the community positive. I'm letting go of a lot of stuff. I'm not going to micromanage anymore or call a lot of stuff out in chat. You guys can handle the ebbs and flows of chat. I am more than confident that positivity has been such the standard here for such a long time that you guys got this. Really unsure how I feel about this sector. At least we got our second shield up. That's good, and we haven't taken hull damage, but this has not been an ideal start for the Crystal B. Still a couple jumps left, though. I am 100% positive about that, Jinx. Over the course of an evening, you know, something bad does happen. It's still 99.9% positive interactions. Okay, since we have 3 crew here, I'm actually going to lock down right now. Oh, crap, I really should have boarded into weapons and killed that missile launcher. Okay, we'll probably take a few extra damage here for no real good reason, but... Rock and Engi, okay. Might actually still be able to get the weapons down. We'll see. Unfortunate. I don't think it showed up, Harlink. Dang. At least we're gonna win the fight. Definitely took about 4 to 5 extra hull damage here that I didn't need to, though. Hey, they repaired my hull. What friendly gents. Everything worked out better than expected. Wow, Van Buren, that's quite the compliment. Thank you. I appreciate your sentiment, Hit Pepper, but please don't talk negatively about other broadcasters or content producers. If you don't enjoy somebody's content, that's fine, but keep it positive, please. Yeah, I know, that was really fortunate. It's like, oh, you made a mistake, let me give you that hole back, and here's some scrap to top it off. Yeah, Gruber is like the best at getting bots. The bot killer. Good night, Woodafoo. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we'll close this door, because we gotta go repair. Thank you, Lindra. I love how rocks and crystals repair stuff by slamming it with their fists. Hey, congrats on the job, Jack Raider. Maybe 2? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk this distress. It's one of the best games ever made, Cube Mario. That's why we keep coming back. Okay, beam drone, laser, beam. Okay, barring bad fires, this is fine. I am gonna go ahead and tally into the weapons. Oh, there's somebody there. That's fine. Ooh, they got in. Shirthos, thank you for keeping it tapped for the past 31 months. You the real MVP. Thank you, thank you. This should be the last crew, so we're gonna win this fight. Let's hope for not a really gnarly fire here. We got 2 shields, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's not, it's not terrible. It's not good either, though. Okay, we're gonna be able to get back in time. This is good. Get to the med bay. Everything's cool. Close that door, though. Bummer. Okay, I was right not to. Let's ignore the refueling platform. That's what I thought. Okay, this isn't too bad of a ship other than the missile launcher, which we will teleport in and kill their missiles as soon as it's repaired. Okay, we got in there before the second person gets, so we should be able to get their missiles down here. Should be. Yeah, we're gonna be alright. Hopefully the missile launcher goes down first. Yes. Hey, cheers, Meet Beta. What a name, what a player. Thanks for the host, GameKey. Okay, so we got rock and human, which means we can, kite the rock around, and we'll go back to shields. There we go. Set up for success. You're fine. Just keep on punching. This game is PC. Well, it's on PC and iPad. No, you're fine, Race Chicken. People always apologize for the English, but I'll tell you the gosh darn is truth. People that don't have English as their first language generally type English better than those that do. Thanks for the kind words. What's up, Dark Lotus? That's right, Something Psycho. That's what I'm saying. That's right. Do, 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 do. All right, next sector. That wasn't too bad. Ooh. I guess Uncharted Nebula it is. That's pretty terrifying, though. I don't want Uncharted Nebula. I don't have a weapon yet. Getting some weird feedback on my headphones. I'm scared to plug them back in, though. Might kill my sound. Hope for the best here. Yeah, it's because we're in a nebula, Stomping Psycho. It's much quieter here. At least till we get in a fight. Yeah, lock on, man. Bam! What's up, Crimity? You're my pilot now. Ooh, it's a store. Please give me a weapon here. Heavy Laser 1 is something. It's definitely not the item I want, but it is something that will get the job done for Zoltan shields. So we have to buy that. Attack the pirate. This is an okay training ship. Well, we're not going to do full-on training here, but it is time for a quick break. So we're going to go ahead and half-ass train here. I plan on having a shitty night. I'm honestly pretty upset it's not turning out that way. Bummer, Wizmander. Bummer. Alright guys, I will return in 3 minutes. I'd like to thank those that do allow advertisements to play. We're just going to do a little training during the break. This won't be a full-on training session, but we'll get something done during the break. If you don't watch ads, I still very much appreciate your time here, but please do consider, if you don't watch ads, doing something like supporting the Amazon affiliate. It's an easy way to support the broadcast. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, LethalFrag.com/alinks.htm. Use your entrance to Amazon. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. So if you're doing any Christmas shopping on Amazon, it works out beautifully. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see. So we got some like mini training done there. Time to go smash. We're again gonna lock down. Even though we can easily kill the crew here, we want to get the training from killing the system. Thanks, Thorlar. Do 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 do. Afterbirth, what? Hold on, I'm killing myself here. Afterbirth's totally worth it, in my opinion. Mirai. Great game. Okay, well that's a bit of a bummer. I can't believe I almost did that. Watch out, man. What's up, Terramis? This is Crystal B, dude. Good to see you. Afterburst certainly could be more polished, but the amount of content you get for the dollar amount is great. Cheers, Razor. Positivity rules the world, man. That's just people being bad at the game, Mirai. It is. It is. Anytime you see a hard game that has bad reviews, you can assume that people just suck at the game. Granted, it could be better, but it can always be better. Oh yeah, he's prioritizing those shields. Hole Smasher Laser Mark II. A most fortuitous find. It's 3 lasers for 3 power, which is not the greatest value, but it is a good weapon. Hey, cool, Cosby Puddin' Pop. Congrats, man. I'm down about 20 pounds myself. Uh-oh. What we got here? We got big money, no whammies. That's what we got. Okay, what are we going to prioritize here? Cloaking and what? Okay, here's the first step. We're gonna... Oh yeah, we got this. I remember how to do this. I remember. We teleport into weapons. And then we lock down. Oh, bummer. 2 got in. That's okay. We're going to take a little bit of damage here, I think. Lock down again. Nice, sick jukes. Let's just lock down again. This is not bad to wait. We want to get that burst laser 2 down. Ideally, use the 3rd lockdown to trap the other guy in the weapons. But he's coming into the right slot, so he's gonna go run into the med bay. Oh no. Then we're gonna hop over to shields here. And as soon as our lockdown's up, we can just trap him. Lockdown will be up shortly. There it is. 5 fuel, 22 scrap, great reward. This sector is certainly making up for the previous sector. Of course, Lethal Savage. Feel free to post any emotes that you want. Alright, Deadflip. Have a great one, sir. I'll tell you one thing. I'm setting my settings back on that Star Trek Next Generation tonight. I love you, but no. Okay. Well, a couple options here. First, we're going to run one guy out. What we need to do here is first disable their piloting, then we're going to disable engines, and then we're going to go to heavy laser. Actually, no, we're going to go piloting and then shields, and then we'll heavy laser the engines. Haji for the win. Thank you for keeping it down for the past 32 months, sir. My goodness. 4 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. Appreciate you, sir. No, I should be going right for shields, and then we'll fire at the piloting. There we go. We're good. We're good. Yes, they can, 19. Crystals take 25% less damage from oxygen loss compared to other classes. What am I doing in my life? Okay, I should really invest in a couple power here. That'd be a good investment. Look, I can have all my things. Oh, I guess I should start talking about this. With the Xsola payment options, you can sub with gift cards and whatever else. I know I always have a few gift cards left over from Christmas I have no desire in using. So you can use those to subscribe to broadcasters that have additional payment options enabled, which is most. So if you got that Subway gift card, you can get a sub and a sub. Jester's Grin, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Much love. Intruders on board. Where are they at? Doors? Okay, we got 2 indoors and 2 in the med bay. Alright then. Squid, it'll just take it from the balance of your gift card. So you don't have to use the entire gift card for the subscription. It does balance out. We still winning this fight? Yes, we are. Do 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 do. What's up, Vino Pastorino? Do 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 do. Lower left corner to the right. Let's see. Yes, there is. That's my monitor. Thank you. What merits a no pause run? I did no pause runs for the challenge of it. The key feature of this game is being able to pause and make decisions, so it adds a whole different level of difficulty to the game. That's why I did it, anywho. Do 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 do. Didn't get as much out of this sector as I would like, but the scrap gains have been good so far. Repugnant! Arm the weapons! Alright, so we're just going to teleport in and load up 2 shields here. As soon as we get weapons down, we'll be able to go into oxygen again. Now we can go in now. There we go. Bolt Vanderhuge. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Oh, that's a great question, Army Flash. When you get caught in the red zone, you're behind the rebel fleet, and what happens during that time is... Sorry, you got something stuck in my throat. You have to fight a harder than average ship, and your only reward is 1 fuel. So it is your goal to get ahead of the fleet and stay ahead of the fleet. There's a couple exceptions. If your exit location is pretty far into the screen, you can take extra jumps and then take a harder than average fight if you think it'll balance out. But that is the pursuing rebel fleet, and they will hurt you if they find you. Mardak 309, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper Mardak, if I'm not mistaken. Or never mind, 6 consecutive months. Thanks for keeping it, Dapper Mardak. Much love. Do 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 do. I did. The Dark Lotus, thank you for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. No problem, Army Flash. Questions are always welcome here, sir. Okay, now that we have a weapon, we're definitely going to attack the automated ship here. Okay, we got beam drone, heavy laser. That means the ship can actually not hit me, which is great. The most ideal of situations. Which means we can just teleport into shields and then slam jam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 Get disabled. Automated scum. What's up, Rachos? System repair drone. I mean, I don't want system repair drone. However, that's a free 15 scrap at the store. And free scraps, pretty alright by me. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Something cool you can do here is actually, lock them down before they teleport. Alright, Supakilla, have a great night, sir. Take her easy. Yeah, we'll be okay versus 2 Mantis here since we have the third person in rotation. And they can't get to their med base, so we're set. Hey, what's up, Matty Smochi? Good to see you, dude. No, I think they're the same, Black Spiral. I don't think there's any special reward for that event. Pretty sure, anyways. Hey, congratulations, Liam, on completing that brains challenge. That one's a real jerk. Okay, we don't have it. We do have an Engi, so Engi Homeworlds is definitely the right choice here. We'll probably dip back down over here, although Sector 5 hostile sector is much better than Sector 7 hostile sector. My favorite class ship to use is the Mantis B, for sure, as the best defensive star out of any ship and scales very well. Okay, this is a pretty decent exit location. We're going to want to enter the exit from over here. We'll probably head down and then work our way back up, over, and then down here. Seems legit. Later, Cletus. Take her easy. I would really like to see a store, but we're in Sector 3 right now. I should probably just buy my third shield. Let's buy our third engine for right now. Little safety point. I'm definitely, by Sector 4, I need to have 3 shields up, but we have a really powerful build right now. As far as boarding goes. Intruders on board. Okay, so this is Ion Blast 2, Burst Laser 1. Shouldn't be too bad, because I can cloak underneath the ion damage once it starts stacking. It'll at least save me for the moment. I don't know how many crew they have, so I need to be careful here. Let me check real quick. 3? Alright then. Lock down, kill the med bay, then kill them. Thank you for missing Ion. That was very kind of you. Hi, James? Hi. How you doing? Are you really gonna lay down up there, James? Because you never do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, James. Hi. What a good kitty. Take a seat. Quit hitting me in the head with your tail, too. She doesn't usually go up there. What a good kitty. She usually avoids me like the plague, so... Interesting. Takes about 8 power to run the cat system. Oh, intruders on board again. Okay, we got Mantis this time, which means Mantis are jerks. You know what? I'm gonna let them have the sensors. They'll go into the med bay afterwards. Just gonna simplify my life. Also need to be careful on this fight, though. If we use the lockdown power, we should be good. Why is he injured? Doesn't even make sense, sir. We got a lot of Mantis knocking on the door here. 3, I think. Okay, it's only 2. Perfect. What's up, Tupac Baba Ganoush? Well, thanks for watching, sir. Subscriber or not, I appreciate your time, man. What a happy kitty. Three cats. Broken up. $217 scrap. I don't know. I really want to see my store. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the 3rd shield. It leaves 100 scrap. We can load up the 3rd shield by doing this if we need to. What's up, another anomaly? Board the station. Oh, bummer. Oh, 2 options at stores. I guess I could go 1, 2, 3. That would work. Good night, Schnoodles. There's a 14-pound ham on the green screen. Can I fix that? That's not a ham. That's James. Okay, I want to see both stores. Long-range scanners are huge, as would a couple other things be. Nope. We can sell the system repair and anti-personnel. That's good. This is a crap store. Orc Tees, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Free stuff. Indies are always good for some free stuff. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can make that, but I think that makes me dive. No, we're going to just check 1 store here. I don't want to use 3 jumps on stores. Our build is good enough at the moment. think Hull Laser 1's a good buy here. Then we can go Hull Laser 2, Hull Laser 1, Heavy Laser. Yeah, cloaking is pro dives, but I don't need 3 stores. Drone control with a defense drone makes a lot more sense to me, though. We do have cloaking to kind of negate that, but I think we're going to take drone control here. Yes, I'm sure. One of the few ships you can get away with not having it, but versus certain ships, cloaking is just not enough. Vino Postrino, let's see how many hours we have. $1,321. Next LethalFrag is probably Christmas Eve. Hey, what's up, Axel Star? The premise of the game is working your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on your way to fight the enemy flagship. You defeat the enemy flagship, you've won your run. If you do not defeat the enemy flagship, you start over from the beginning. Always hard, Dubs. Always. What? That's not even a deal, man. That's a ripoff. Yeah, what's up? Okay, so we got the Engi homeworld quest, which is very good. Very good. Attack the Slavish scum! Wow, it's a ship that can't even damage me with 2 shields. Crazy. This is madness. Probably GP24. We play Pinball most nights. Okay. Lockdown's so nice because you don't have to disable the med bay. So easy. Wormace, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Wormace. Appreciate the support, sir. Much love. Okay, so we can get a Mantis, a Rockman, or an Engi here. It's actually a interesting decision at this point in the thing. Let's get some love in the chat for Wormace. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. Mantis would be the best fighter to contribute to my 3 crystal boarding. But we're going to take Rockman here, because Rockman has a lot of very good blue options on certain events. Mantis, not so much. This will give us our 4th border, which is really nice. As well as round out our crew a bit. Once again, another boarding room without very many crew gains. I'd imagine so, Army Flash. This game does not have very high requirements. You can look at the requirements on the Steam page. Oh, that's right, Wormace. Welcome back, dude. My apologies for forgetting. Welcome back, sir. Rockman reminds you of Bumbo? There you go. We're going Engi controlled over Slughome Nebula. I don't want to get stuck on Alania Sector 7. Bumbo smash. Okay, well we can't reach this quest marker, so we'll hope one of these is the one we want. Yeah, Rockmen are related to Crystalmen, indeed. What can stand to that boarding party? Nothing. Ooh, we're gonna get Virus. Should probably grab a pilot here, huh? Okay, they got Clone Bay, which kind of sucks, but we'll be able to break them down slowly but surely. I'll actually show you the ideal boarding strat here. In fact, we're not even going to need to make a pilot. We're just going to straight up board here. Okay, so here's the strat. We're going to board into weapons. We're going to take down the weapons so they can't injure us, of course. The pilot will be back with full training. This is actually a very good event. Okay, then we're going to send these two guys over to the shields. And these two guys over to the clone bay. The enemy will always prioritize defending shields. This will allow me to take out their clone bay. Even if somebody comes back because of the clone bay, they're going to go straight to the shield room to try to defend that instead. This allows us to circumvent the defense too, because we can't hit this ship, even if we took down the shields. Bam! Later, Bolt Vanderhuge. Alright, Shield Recharge Booster is actually a really nice augment. It's not one that I will actually buy from a store, but if you find that natural, it's 15% faster shield charge time, which is great. Two power. Next, we're going to go into weapons. Skylar Network, I mean, just give them food and water and spend time handling them. That's really the best you can do. Ferret's pretty stupid. They don't need much. Just some time to play with them. You can take like a towel or a blanket and flop that around. They love that. No, so on that event, you lose the Engi for the fight. Then he comes back reprogrammed as Virus, which is a fully trained everything. So he's got full training on all systems. This ship starts with Cloak Char, which is why it's probably considered the best ship in the game. Thanks, Doddle. I'm gonna offer up the Mantis in exchange for bounty, because scrap sounds good. I live for that scrap-a-doodle. Sick, man. This is awesome. Very friendly ships so far this run. I'm gonna go ahead and lock down here to take down the drones. I think they just sent a boarding drone over. Yeah, that needs to go away. Oh no, there is. I need not make any sudden movements. I understand. Oh, we can definitely lose this run. There's no such thing as a one run in FTL. There's very good runs, but there's always one jump that can completely crush everything you thought was possible. Always. Good. Okay, we got a store there too. That's pretty good. Usually Pulsars are involved indeed, or automated ship with double assault drone Mark II is one of my personal favorites to die to. You can also get quad fire in your shield room on the flagship fight. That's another one. I don't believe so, Sonic Hater. I believe the lockdown period is set, no matter if they're damaging it or not. Another anomaly, you get about 15% extra scrap per fight for killing off the enemy crew. So there's definitely a significant difference. There's also better rewards for having killed off the ship as well. You can often get extra crew or maybe get like a weapon reward that you wouldn't otherwise as well. What's up, missus? Thanks for stopping by. Glad your day's been good. Poor Jarek's just not caught up on fighting yet. Okay. Any vessel turned to be very poorly equipped, barely runabout, really. Trying to run out with the rebels and need all the help they can get. Okay, if I give them 40 scrap, 2 missiles, 2 fuel, I get the Engi Medbot Dispersal Augment, which is nice, but I think we're going to be stingy here. 25 scrap will get you a random weapon or augment, I think. But I'm going to give them nothing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, have a great one, Smurvizzle. Do. Sorry, Engis. Now, the lockdown power has been in the game since it released. It's just you don't see the crystal ships very often. The crystal ships are very hard to unlock. And you can only get crystal crew by starting with the crystal ship, Rock Sea, or by getting to the crystal sector, which is a very convoluted quest. Probably Torok. We'll see how this run goes. I don't trust this. I mean, I want to make sure I'm getting the max amount of jumps here, and I'm really going to have to ride the line on these stores. So I guess we go 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3. I think I might actually pass on one of these stores to get more jumps out of this sector. I think I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. Because if I go 1, 2, 3, I'm not getting this store. If I go 1, 2, 3, I feel like I'm gonna miss out on some stuff. This is tough. Should probably look at both stores for a chance to round up my weapon system. It's only Sector 4, though. We're doing quite well at the moment. I can spell. There we go. Let's hit both stores. We can make it work either way. Firebomb, not bad. Something's waiting for me. LRS, long-range scanners, best augment in the game. Long-range scanners allow you to see what's at your next jump, so that's very good. When I have boarding, weapons are not a priority right now, though I have to be conscious if I find a good weapon, I want to pick it up so that I'm getting ready for the flagship fight. If you end up waiting till Sector 6 looking for weapons, you can very easily fall short. Okay, Zoltan's Shield Bypass is a very powerful tool for this ship. I don't think I can justify 55 scrap on it. Weapons are crap. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with that then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. Everything worked out okay. Yeah, I can't tell you why James is up here. She never sits on the chair. She'll sit in the seat if I'm absent, but never in the actual chair. Okay, enemy FTL's delayed. That's good. Let's get him in here. Once one of them dies, I'll run 2 to the shields, 2 to the clone bay like we did last time. They will always prioritize shields, so even if they spawn here, they will run to the shield to defend rather than defend their clone bay. Veiled Chippa, 6925. Little hand to you, friend. I want to say that's a welcome back to the Dapper Veiled Chippa. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so the Engi Homeworld quest screwed me on this one because the winning quest beacon was in the top left corner and unreachable. Well, without wasting 2 to 3 jumps, and I'm not going to do that for any quest. First time sub, well thank you Veiled Chippa. Appreciate you working me into the budget. Much love, man. Subscribing is definitely the best way to support the content. And I appreciate it. I can't hit the store safely, so we're not going to. The quest would have given me a full heal, about 50 scrap, and a weapon. Oh, hey! Never mind. It was the other quest that was the problem. This won't be a problem. We're just going to teleport right into the shield room and slam a jamma. This is a 4-on-4 battle royale. I appreciate your generosity, but I don't like number giveaways, Mirai. They cause a lot of unnecessary spam. Unless you want to accept it via whispers, that's fine too. I guess last time we did that, it was the whispers were not a thing. They did say whispers. Never mind, Mirai. Thank you for being awesome. You're the bee's knees. You did say whisper. What a player. What a progressive thinker. I'm using an Audio Techno 2020, Curtis. AT 2020. Well, thanks for your generosity, Mirai. James, wake up. What are you doing? What are you doing, though? Hi. Do. I guess I'll just clean this pot then. Real long. 2 hours later, it's not going to be clean. No, cheers, Curtis. Here is a list of my gear, though. If you ever need it, it is below the broadcast, or you can do exclam EQ. Apparently that was already posted. There it is. Let's destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. That's how I sleep at night. I just say everything's just pirates. Everything's just pirates. Don't worry about it. I'll go looking. Worst case scenario, if you go looking for the rebels, on the exit beacon is you get a double fleet pursuit, which doesn't do anything because you're on the exit already. Okay, it feels like they have level 3 clone bay. This puts me in a very interesting situation. Crap, I did not buy additional weapon. That is unfortunate. Okay, we still got this. I'll take my 2 highest health guys and run them to shields. And then we'll run these 2 guys to the clone bay. This will work out. It'll just take a minute. I think this will work out anyways. This might take a little bit of micro, but I think we got this. Yeah, we're good. Repair burst, okay. Well, I have enough scrap to buy my force shield right now. We're doing great for scrap on this run. We need to round out our weapon system, and yeah, we're looking good though. Looking real good. I never went anywhere, but thank you, Folsom. Yeah, a couple more crew would be good too. Rock homeworlds. Okay, we have a rock to synergize with this. That's good. Okay, we get a big repair at this quest. Let's see. Nearby sun. Asteroid field I can deal with. Okay, we're going to hit the store, then go to the asteroid field, come up and back, and we'll... I wish this exit was in a better place. But this is really the first weak exit location we've got this run. Not going to the sun, though. I could. Store first. No question here, we buy the whole repair drone. Go up to 12 fuel. That's it. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Veil Chippa. Thank you, man. Okay, now we have 178 scrap. Oh, the possibilities. Should probably head down here, go over, up, and then back down. Seems legit. A little more scrap. I'm probably going to buy Force Shield, then go all into weapons after that. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Rock music is absolutely fantastic, yes. Yeah, get your training up, Jarek. That's good stuff, man. Whoa, it's 3 rocks. That could be a problem. Or not. We got this on lock. Oh, we got out. Bummer. That's okay. He'll be back in Morbidian's lockdown will be back active by then. Dirty bees in the thunder cheese. So good. Nice vacuum emote, Legendary Joe. Legit. Okay, we'll go down here then. I want to hit all the fights that I can. No need to apologize to me, Jack Rader. Get some rest, man. Yes, it would suck to get beaten to death by Mid-Mated Crystal. I agree. Yeah, I'll escort you. No problem, man. Take your free scrap. Yeah, we've seen very few automated ships so far this run, which is great. Okay, they cloak, but I do have a defense drone for the situation. This is good. Definitely going to teleport into the weapons and take those down. They do have Burst Laser 3, which is capable of hitting me, but not likely. Not really with cloak. No med bay, no clone bay, which means I can just focus on hitting the weapons. Hopefully I don't get hit by a breach missile because of this. It's definitely possible. Thank you, defense drone. Do, do, do. Three rocks, my goodness. Yeah, you should follow that stream. Mexican Runner puts on some great content. He's on break for NES Mania until after AGDQ, but really great stuff. 3 fuel, 44 scrap, a hope and a dream. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, down, over, and then up at the last minute. Do, do, do. No, it's totally cool on this occasion. Yes, promoting other people's streams and the channel is usually a bad idea. However, Prixie is my wife, and I love the Mexican Runners content, so happy to support. Half Crow, unfortunately, you can use the Spain affiliate link, I think, but I don't think there's one officially for Mexico. So you'd have to order through the Spain affiliate if that's where you're ordering from. Yeah, coolio Samurai Jack. AGDQ is awesome. I will not be on vacation for this year's AGDQ, but I will be hosting it for the duration of the event. Okay. I'm gonna lock down once more. We'll finish off the rest here in a sec. Big money, no whammies. It's gonna be 3 Manus, I think. 3? 3 humans! What a twist. What a twist. Ask about the Manus ships. Transmit coordinates to Federation. Okay, I was wrong about the reward. You get titanium system casing, which sells for 50 scrap if you want to get rid of it. Titanium system casing is the augment that the Stealth A starts with. All ship systems have an additional plating that provide a 15% chance to negate damage when hit. Still take hull damage, but it will keep your system from going down sometimes, which is good. I'll probably sell the plating, though, for more scrap-a-doodle. We're starting to reach Scrap Mountain over here. Realistically, there's no point in your run where you should have 388 scrap sitting on your person. But it happens when you have 4-man boarding. I mean, hosting on my channel's not online, Kronos. Or Cronus, excuse me. So if you want a more chill chat experience during HUDQ, you can come here and chat with people. Or you can enjoy the craziness. Craziness is good too. I freaking love esports chat. I don't know what it is. It's so funny for me to read. I just love it. I don't think that makes me a bad person, but I love every minute of it. So good. Okay, I'm going to sell titanium system casing, and then I'm going to buy automated reloader. Servitor, I should upgrade shields right now. Cloaking, I usually leave at level 1 until we're in Sector 8. Even for the flagship fight, the second point in cloaking usually is a value point. Sometimes we're having more than level 1 cloaking is very helpful. This just isn't one of them. We'll sell the repair burst. We might actually be holding on to the firebomb. Okay, we'll check this store now. What you got? Weapons, please? Ooh, no weapons. Sector 5 or Sector 6? Sector 5. Okay, with 408 scrap, I have two options here. I can commit to defense, or I can actually start building an offense. Or I can probably do both. Is there any particular advantage to keeping systems low level in early sectors? Well, your priority for the first couple of sectors should be getting defense up. By Sector 3, you need to have something that goes through 2 shields, but my first purchase in every sector is always, or every run is always my second shield. I think we can probably do both, actually. Yay! Okay, we got 4 shields, and we have 4 lasers available now. We got there. Look at that. Compromise. Majestic Pedro, this is my full-time employment, has been since January 5th, 2012. We did the 2-year live stream challenge where we streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014 to see if we could make a living out of this. We got there. I was in the red after the 2-year challenge, but I now have a stable career in content production, and this is my full-time employment. We're on show number 1,234. We have never been late or missed a day. So happy to be here. Is this 1 or 2 jumps? My gut tells me 1. My other gut tells me 2. Oh, sorry, no, we're 1,300, or sorry, 1,232 tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4 is this Friday. We are also inducted to the Twitch Hall of Fame this TwitchCon for being the creator and first to complete the 2-year challenge. Yes, the Beast. Here is my current schedule. My stream does not take days off for holidays. If I do take any time off the stream, I get vacations and stuff. You guys get at least a month notice. What that means is I don't just take days off. I'm not gonna like wake up one day and be like, oh, sorry guys, I feel bad, not gonna stream today. Don't do that. If I'm scheduled to be here, I will be here. And if I'm taking time off, you guys will have adequate notice. What's up, Large and Link? The reason, let's talk about this. I have this sub-only video. It's very old. If you want to watch that, you can, but I'll also briefly explain here. At the time I closed chat and made it sub-only originally, my channel was going through a period of extremely rapid growth, and I had worked very hard to build a positive and friendly community, and it was deteriorating very quickly due to the massive influx of new people, which leads to what is always an uncontrollable situation. And we did not have the history of positivity or the really well-established fan base to support continuing keeping it positive. I still believe when I put the channel in sub-only, the first time it was the best decision for the moment. But it's a different time now. We did sub-only for 2.5 years, and I feel like now we have that really solid base of positive people to allow for healthy growth and not have it ball out of control. I will say chat over the past couple days has definitely reaffirmed my feelings there. Been great. Hey, cool, Legendary Joe. Glad to hear it. Going sub-only is not something I ever wanted to do, but I felt it was necessary. I felt it was necessary at the time I did it, and I do believe it was. Nog87, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you very much. And in saying that, I'm also very happy that we can now have open chat now. I think that's a really exciting thing. I think that's the ideal situation, that everybody's able to communicate. Well, Packy, you can get an older machine, but understand if you get an older machine, you're probably going to have to work on it. You could probably all chip in and get a pro version of one of the Stern machines. That'd probably be your best bet if you're new to the hobby. It'd be less work. I have Zeratic TV. We actually did the meetup for the Pinball Kickstarter at the Hall of Fame. Really cool place. Okay, that's right, Nog. I thought you looked familiar. Well, welcome back, Nog. Glad you're in a position to do so now, and thank you so much for working me into your budget, sir. I appreciate it. Enemy FTL delayed. Well, Packy, I mean, it really depends, okay? If you get like an early 90s machine, you're probably going to have to work on it a little bit. There's always going to be something wrong, but the new in-box Sterns are really, really well made. If you're interested in learning more about pinball repair and stuff and you want to get a project, by all means get an older machine. Just understand it's going to have problems. I work on mine all the time and they still have problems. Just part of owning them. Anti-ship beam drone's actually very good here. That helps a lot for phase 3 of the flagship fight. No, I don't want to jump with my crew still on board. That's not new, you just don't see it very often because people don't often run the crystal ships or boarding crystal ships. There will be toxicity at some point, Nizora Night Sky. The important thing, and what you guys are empowered to do, is not feed into negativity. The only way situations turn bad in chat, I've read almost 4 million chat lines in my career on Twitch. The only way that things get negative is if you start buying into and pointing out negative stuff. No matter what happens in the chat, over the course of a night, it'll be a vast majority positive interactions. The only way that it gets bad is if somebody, let's say, says an inflammatory comment, and then you say, wow, that's not dapper, and then somebody else says, wow, I can't believe somebody would say that. Or then somebody says, wow, this is what you get for open chat. you've just made the problem 4 times worse with those 3 comments. So you guys are empowered to keep it positive. I'll be focusing on only positive things. That is the only way things deteriorate, is if you guys buy into the negativity and feed the trolls. That's the only way. But from my perspective, I'm no longer trying to micromanage chat and enforce that community or the strict rules I used to have before, because it's simply not needed. Kappa's always positive. That's Spoopy Winston. Alright, we're definitely going civvy here. James is not amused. Alright guys, it is time for one more break. I'm going to take a 3-minute break here. Stand up, stretch, use the restroom. I encourage you all to do those same things. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. Get some water. I'll be back in just a few moments. If you allow ads to play, I really do appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. We'll be back soon. All right, we're back. What are you doing, Winston? Get it. Get it. Hey, cheers. I can't pronounce your name, sir, but I appreciate the kind words. Get it real good, Winston. Get it. Don't drop that in my... Ow! You got claws, bud. You got claws. Hold on, I gotta take off my hoodie. Herforder for that rule falls under common sense for me. That'll just get nipped right in the bud. The only reason people bring up politics is to cause conflict, which is not allowed here. Well, it's Civi sector with quite a few nebulae here. I think I can go, yeah, we'll go here, and then down, up, over, and then up through here. Looks good. I've learned throughout my career that a lot of things that are common sense don't need to be put in the rules. I think that's just... It happens. I used to have a rule page that was like this. It's just common sense not to argue. Crappy store. Do I have anything to sell? Nope. Well, I could start buying some other stuff, but I really want to save it for a weapon system when I get it. Mech and Bio are both equally viable in my opinion. Zeratul. Do-do-do. Okay, we'll buy our 4th engine. This will bring us up to, well, we don't have trained dodge person, but that's okay. Hugo de Monza, great question. I don't often prioritize subsystems at all. There are a few exceptions, though. If you're going into a lot of nebula, you may want to upgrade sensors to level 2 for a blue option, or piloting to level 2, excuse me. If you're really lacking on crew, you can upgrade medbay. Are you guys gonna board? Okay. You can upgrade medbay, sensors, and teleportation to synergize with that. But in general, 2 shields by Sector 2, 3 shields by Sector 5, and everything else is kind of, figure it out as you go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport into the shield room. They're gonna come to shields, and then, well, actually this fight might not work out the way I want it to. Move down here. Why are you following them, though? Okay, we're gonna move these guys to the shields now. That'll make the Mantis come back. They do have a medbay here, so we're gonna go ahead and lock down using Corotonic. Swarm missiles. Okay, swarm missiles sell for 35 scraps. It's a pretty good pickup. Nice little influx of scrap. That's right, Ninja. The community is empowered. I'm letting go of a lot of stuff in chat. And granted, chat's been absolutely great, but I'm no longer going to nitpick or have to worry about really enforcing stuff. I think you guys got it under lock. Cool, Dark Moose. He's not sad. He's a happy boy. There's the automated vessel. Where you been, dude? Okay, I am actually quite lucky they did that. Okay, we're gonna teleport into... Oh, no, we're not. I guess I have cloaking here. Kind of. It's a pretty big risk to teleport here. Until the missile launchers are done. I'm gonna wait. We can afford to take damage here since we have the hull repair drone. I think we're actually just gonna run away from this fight. We are. There's too many things that can go wrong on this fight. Way too many things. Actually, you know what? If the missile launchers are down, we're completely safe. So I'm just gonna hold here. We'll wait for them to use all their missiles and then board. Okay, where's the fire, though? I hear fire. There it is. The best way to deal with fire is by venting your ship. That is the single most effective way to deal with fire. Okay, they're out of missiles now. We're good. Actually, you know what? Maybe we're not. I need to get the mind control down before I board. Or wait for something to be mind controlled, because if I end up getting mind controlled on the enemy ship, I am screwed. Okay, that works. So they're going after the Engi consistently. That's good. Let's just get shields down on this pass, and then we'll go for the rest. There we go. I'm glad I got out when I did. That worked out okay. Well, they just gave me the Hull Laser 2. I definitely don't consider the Hull Laser 2 to be a bad weapon. It's 3 lasers for 3 power, which is not the most efficient use of power, but the Hull Laser can do 2 damage per laser, so it's pretty good. It's a mid-tier weapon. I'm glad to have it. But really, it's all it's given me, and we're getting a bit weird on our systems here. I'll attack it. Okay, so this system could suck, but what we're gonna do is teleport into weapons. We have cloaking to back this up, so we won't get hit here for the first pass, anyways. Hopefully. Priority is definitely disabling weapons and then disabling shields. Could have been a lot worse if they had cloaking or mind control. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I had to say something about not seeing many automated ships this run, and we're getting them all in a row. At least we're equipped to deal with them now. Yep, it has a breach and fire chance as well. That's correct, Majorius. That's good. Yeah, ferrets are not great pets. I love my ferrets. I think I'm glad I own them, but I definitely never recommend them to people as pets. What's up, Silux? 68. What's up, leave work? Nice. Why no storm missiles? Storm missiles are a crap weapon. They fire like a flak, which means that they don't have a specific point where they can hit. They can easily miss the enemy hull. They're just a very inefficient weapon. Squatty, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 2 years, sir. Thanks for the 24 consecutive months, man. Much love. Sure, success rate on FTL hard to say. I don't know. I would say I win about 70% of my runs, I'd say. I believe closer to 90% are winnable, but sometimes your decisions are wrong. All right, we gotta hit the store up though, because I need to make sure I'm getting any chance I can at getting a weapon, because I need a third weapon to round this out. They're not gonna give it to me, are they? Defense 2 can go away. We're doing really great on scrap, but we don't have a weapon system to beat the flagship, which is definitely terrifying. I could go for the boarding strat on this. This is tough. The flagship could definitely pose a major problem here. Yeah, I'd say it's about right, Twinge. The problem is if you make the wrong decision on what to buy or something. If you add in the humanitis factor, it's got to be lower than that. Actually, you know what? I do have a setup to beat the flagship, because I can use the lockdown ability to take out all the shields, which will set me up with beam drone lasers. I would still really like another weapon, though. Sprouty, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Sprouty. Appreciate it. Much love. This is the most morbid event. Scan show most settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. The ship hastily messaged you, stay out of this or you'll be next. Concentrate fire on. Attack the pirate. Ignore them. 3 firebound. Show the pirates how to intimidate settlers. Start fires in their crude dwellings. We're going to attack the pirate. Oh, damn, they teleported over. Okay. What? Don't go in there. Okay. This is a potential problem. That's fine. Okay. So we're going to heal up our crystal, and we'll run over the crystal and the Engi to repair doors. It's not that bad. Even if I only had a single Engi, I could still get the repair done. Small problem. Also, it's Virus who's maxed out repair, which makes it a lot easier. Do-do-do. Yeah, that situation in no pause run is why no pause is so damn hard. That exact situation. Yeah, we're still playing Hearthstone. I haven't streamed too much Hearthstone lately. I just haven't been playing very much, to be honest. Might give Ranked a go next month. Crew is definitely not rounded out in the way I like this run. It's okay, though. Do-do-do. We're just gonna follow the line of ships. Get as many ship fights done as possible. BLO, we do cooking with Frag once monthly. There was actual cooking in my household, not so much anymore. Ashley takes care of most of the cooking, which I greatly appreciate. Whoops. That's okay, we should win this fight. Oh my god, please tell me we're gonna win it. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be chill. You good? He's good. Whew. Scary situation. Why don't you upgrade your doors at all for situations like that? Honestly, when you're playing hard mode, I mean, yes, I'm sitting on 319 scrap right now. I could easily upgrade my doors. On a no pause run, I would have upgraded my doors already, but since we had the ability to pause, actually having your doors upgraded helps in very few situations. We'll definitely want level 3 doors for the flagship fight if we don't get more crew. Also, real bummer we didn't get an extra crew from that slaver fight. Most situations can just be straight up handled via venting or good micro. Though if you are newer to the game, door upgrade is definitely a good thing. Okay, here we go. Lockdown 1. Oh wow, they all got in. On a good note, our thing will be back up if we need to get out of here. I don't think we will, though. Oh, it wore off. That's okay. We can kill off these two guys. Ashley's my wife, real big fish. Okay, I'm actually going to back up and teleport back in, because I didn't execute that terribly well. Thank you, Majessi. Appreciate you like watching the content, sir. Thanks for the kind words. They do come in as one unit. That is correct, 78 dude. There we go. Now we can lock it down. Psychotic 45. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Boo. Do 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 do. Gonna whole repair once here, just get back in the green. Hey, Resicate, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, with 365 scrap, let's buy something. Let's buy level 2 piloting, level 2 doors, value point and drones, level 2 teleporter, level 2 cloaking, level 2 oxygen, and a power bar. That leaves me enough to go into weapons later. You know, Packy, I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss of what I want to play in Hearthstone. I like playing Control a lot, but I really want to play something that is a little bit quicker. I like the style of playing Control, but what I don't like about Control is the games take frickin' 25 minutes. Ooh. Nasty booga. We should win these fights, though. Should. Any problems? No problems. Bjorn, how you doing, dude? Nice, new crew. I would say Warrior's viable for full control. I kind of want to do a combo Warrior, but we'll see. I got a few deck ideas floating around. I'm going to wait for the next wing of the LOE to be released and then kind of make a decision from there. Sweet, nothing but ship fights. This is nice. Pojo, Germany, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Pojo, Germany. Thanks, Shawnee P. Well, I don't think it'll have that much of an impact either, but I'm gonna wait for it to be released. Okay, this is actually a chance to get 2 crew. This is great. So this blue option will release some of the slaves. Weston, what's happening, dude? We're gonna board with Weston. Okay, we should be able to ram into their... I had a thought here and it's gone. Should be able to hit this. The Clone Bay, that's the one. Okay, they have level 3 Clone Bay. Let's go attack that right now. No, get out of there so I can hit it, sir. At least we got it down to level 1 from level 3. There we go. Do 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 do. You'll just lurk. Well, enjoy your lurk, sir. Lurker's number 1. In fact, let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where my lurkers at? I know you're out there. Do. There's the lurkers. Look at them all. You're all beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go Ion Storm, then Distress. I think we can make that. I hope so. If not, we have a very good diving build. I'm just gonna, well, Automated Rebel Scout spells trouble for me here. Well, let's fight it. Okay, they have Mind Control, but we're in an Ion Storm, so they're not actually using Mind Control. This is not a terribly terrifying system either. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit Mind Control until it's disabled, then I'm gonna teleport over. This could take a minute. Whoops. Did not mean to auto-fire there, dang. Okay, mind control's down. That means it is safe to teleport. Gonna keep the 3rd shield up. In fact, we'll go 4th shield here to guarantee no damage happens. This means we're completely 100% safe. We're gonna chip down the weapons as soon as we're safe to lower a shield, then we can bring oxygen back online. And then we'll come back for the shields and go from there. Happy little crew members, there you go. What's up, Geistland? Yep, chat is open forever now. I feel really good about the decision, and it's certainly been validated by the past few nights in chat, for sure. Okay, I gotta be careful because mind control can come back up here, but we've now freed up the resources to actually have our weapons online, which means we can go for shields, which makes this safe. Do-do-do-do. Okay, good. Not a new game, Alex. We just, same content. Okay, I need to find a way to get the other shield online, because that halberd. Crystal ships are not ones you see run very often, though, which is probably why you don't recognize the Crystal crew. What's up, Big Donner? Nice to see you, sir. Okay, I think that was the right decision. I hope. We're going to go ahead and use a hull repair drone here to make sure. Hey, what's up, Floater? You have been here for a very long time, sir. The only way you'll find Crystal crew on a normal run, Sonori, is by completing the Stasis Chamber quest. So you find the Stasis Chamber, you take it on your ship, which counts to augment, then you have to find the specific jump inside of the rock sector, which will teleport you to the Crystal sector. And in stores there, you can find Crystal crew. Wait. Thanks, Cuts of an Air. What's up, all Twitch users or plebs? What a name, what a player, huh? What's up, Jack? Oh, you're a weapons guy, too. Sick. Well, our crew's certainly rounded out here. Awesome. New viewer, loving the content. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. We're on show number 1,232 of my full-time broadcasting career. We've never been late or missed a show. Beautiful thing. It's crazy to think at the end of this year, we would be 2 full years removed from the 2-year live stream challenge. If you're new, you don't know what the 2 years live challenge was. We streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. Average of 7 hours a night. And on January 5th, it'll be 2 years removed from that. What a beautiful thing. I do feel like my best content is still very much yet to come. Okay, you're right, Lagbot. You're absolutely right. You can get a Crystal Crew that way. Thank you for the clarification. That's very important. Okay, we're going to buy Hull Laser 1 here after we sell off our Swarm. I'm going to hold on to the Firebomb. Never know. We're rounding out to a good system here. Real Big Fish, actually what I did was, after 350 hours of playing trying to unlock the Crystal Ship, I unlocked it via the save editor, and then very shortly after that, we got it naturally. I could buy the Charge Ion and go for an 8-power weapon system, but I'd really be pushing the amount of resources I'm getting this sector to make that happen. I think I'd rather have power for other stuff. Yeah, that's probably not the best deal. Insignial, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. We make smoothies, Packy. We have juiced in the past. Honestly, in my opinion, using a juicer is such a nightmare. I think it causes a lot of food waste, and you're really just better off putting the food in a blender and making a smoothie. It tastes better, has better texture, and you're getting all of the food. And all the juice. All right, 2 into weapons, 2 power for that. Now we have 6 lasers in total. Being able to board and lock down 3 times on the flagship fight is going to make this okay. Later, Ping Dream Reaper. Take her easy. We use Blendtec. The newest Vitamixer has a lot of problems. Blendtec's been great, though. Thanks, Insignial. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, 3 shields and 6 lasers will work out. Should work out. Do 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 do. That's something, I guess. Please don't. Wow, they really got me with that ion damage, man. Holy crap. Jump imminent. I'm out of here. I'll show him by running away first. Take that, automated scout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hey, Lagarde, how's it doing, dude? I mean, been waiting for a human all day. Your first paycheck, I'll give you an advance. It's right there in the airlock. Whoosh. Get out of here, Humanitis. It's the Humanitis-free ship, sir. You think about that while you're suffocating in space, trying to come on my ship. Come on, bud. Get out of here. Nope, sure have an insignial. No real interest, to be honest. So many game questions tonight. I feel bad not talking or answering game questions, but really, it's the same thing every time. And I only think about the day in front of me is the day I care about. Dark Moats, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it, man. Pretty sure that's a welcome back. Anywho. Okay, we kind of goofed here, but that's okay, because we can just back out, and their weapons are down, so we have adequate time to heal back up and then board again. Been lurking for 2 years, I just come out of hiding. Well, thank you for supporting the content via subscription, Darkmos. It is the best way to support, and I greatly appreciate it. Takes a lot of people doing a lot of different things to make this content possible. Thanks for doing your part. There is no new content coming to FTL. They said the game was completed and decided not to add any more, which I honestly respect. They felt they had a nicely balanced game, and it is. Has a couple flaws, but honestly, this game is a true masterpiece. One of the best balanced games I've ever played. So I definitely respect the decision not to add more content on to try to make more money. This game's about as good as it gets. What's up, 8-Bit? There's no game with no flaws. That's absolutely right. There's plenty of mod content as well, yes. If you're into that. I'm just gonna kind of... I don't want to go into an Ion Storm. I don't. I'm gonna. That was a good decision. Yeah, this will work out good. Yeah, I guess I'm a Overlord. I guess I would argue that's probably the reality of living in a world where there's space wars happening. It is probably amoral. It's probably just the way it is. Okay, holy crap, I underestimated this vessel by a fair margin. So we're gonna get there. Okay, we're good. Yay. That was level 3 Clone Bay, which clones stuff very fast. Good question, Darkmos. Twitch.tv/subscriptions, I believe. You got it, Boreal. A Raging Oreo. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, sir. All right, we're going places. Another ion storm. Okay, we'll brave it. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Oh, to answer Dumb Pants, I played Convoy for like 2 nights. I felt the content for it just wasn't quite there as far as quests and variety. Very fun, but didn't have the same replayability. I do believe it was fully worth the full price of the game, but there's not very many games that have hundreds of hours of streaming content. Lord Foreign, to be perfectly honest, I don't play very many multiplayer games. Also, very few games that have a system that suits itself to playing with viewers. Mario Kart's probably like the best example of doing that right. Hey, I'll lead you out of the nebula. No need to call me repugnant, son. That's rude. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Okay, we're gonna board into the clone bay here. Lockdown 1. Hey, I should probably power up my defense. Good idea, huh? Three Mantis and an Engi, huh? Okay. I do believe with our 125 health, we should be able to handle this. Oh yeah, we're totes good. Totes. That was close, man. Too close. Do 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 do. Here, I'll show you guys again what he's sitting on. There you go. Look at all that cat hair he's left too. What a player. What a player. Afraid not, Stormhall. I believe those are gone forever. Let's attack the ship. Seems legit. They're really going for that Engi, man. That's cool. I'd rather they not go for my borders. Twin mode, when I'm pausing, there's really no need to do that. That's more of a no pause trick, for me anyways. Okay, while we can, we're gonna head in here. We're gonna crush them, and then we're gonna fire at the clone bay. We'll definitely be able to take this out. What? Okay, that's fine. We'll walk over here and manually do it then. Gentlemen, VODs are not permanently saved anymore. You'd have to make a highlight out of them. I did not make highlights or archive content during the 2-year challenge. We actually just started archiving content at the start of this year. So the Dark Souls runs are gone. Well, Sergeant, good question. Mostly because most people probably don't have this ship unlocked. It's really convoluted to get the unlock unless you use the save editor. Yeah, only 438 scrap. Only. Well, chat interaction has always been a focus for me, Mana. I think chat interaction is the best part about live streaming. Okay. You want to hit at least one repair station. I don't need to worry about fighting ships through here. We can, I'll fend for myself, attack and escape. Might as well just kill them all at the same time. Then we're gonna walk over to the clone bay and start peppering that. I shouldn't use that. We are starting the Christmas Miracle on December 23rd, so I Want to Be the Bashi run will begin, December 23rd. That is the start date. Is he really not going to go for the shields here? Okay, there he goes. This is level 3 shielding 20 kids. Okay, hold on. We gotta back out here. I messed up. I need to lock them out of the shields and then hit the clone bay. I done goofed. The Doctor's Shaky Hands Surgeon Simulator is archived. Lockdown's so freaking good. Doo-doo. 77 scrap-a-doodle. Hot diggity dog. How about that Sector 8 store? I know it's out there somewhere. No, gentlemen, that would fall under the VODs that are not archived. The latest Surgeon Simulator is, though. Scrap overload. Welcome to Scrap Mountain. Please keep your hands inside the ride at all times. Not better, because it costs 3 to load up. JJ Crib, if you remember how fast chat used to be. Not a problem. You don't have to catch everything as a broadcaster either. I always look over and pick a comment and respond to it. That's the important part. Chat can be as slow or as fast as it wants to be. Sure, we'll take the fight. Why not? Okay, we learned our lesson last time. We're going to lock down first. It is impossible to read everything. I would still estimate over my career I have read 4 million chat lines, though. Balls. Are you gonna win this fight, Weston? You better. He's got this. Scrap it up, dog. Woo! 1 HP on Weston. What a player. What a player. Have some topper time, Weston. I'll even upgrade the medbay for you. Good play, Weston. Good play. Time, Necrois. Time always. Yeah, I might as well go for the firebomb here, I guess. Can actually do a pretty sick, nasty thing where I teleport in, throw down lockdown, and then firebomb. Let's look at realistically what we want for equipment here. I was really hoping for that, that store, but that's okay. So we'll go maxed out weapons here. Max power. Level 2 sensors, level 3 doors, level 3 piloting. Couple points here. 1 point. And then 2 engines. Good. Dear God, where does the time go? Where does the time go? All right, guys, we're gonna take one final FTL break here. This will be it. I appreciate those that do allow advertisements to play. Supports myself on this awesome entertainment site. If you don't, that's fine too. I still appreciate your time. We'll be back in 3 minutes. When we return, I'll go over my basic strategy for the flagship, which I'm actually gonna figure out in the break because I'm not sure how I want to approach this. I have a few options. So I'll talk about when I get back. Thanks for your patience. Alrighty. Yes, Burst Laser 3 is definitely considered one of the least efficient weapons in the game. Okay, so let's talk about strategy here. We're going to load up the defense drone since we're on the base. We can wait for them to come to us. They're going to cloak right away, and then they're come out of cloak. I want to wait for a full cloaking phase. Then I'm going to teleport into their shield room. I'm going to use triple lockdown, and when I leave, I'm going to drop a firebomb. This will hopefully keep their shields down and allow me to pepper them. We'll take this slow, though. I'm going to pause a lot, because this is honestly not the best situation. We're set up pretty good, though. All you really need to work on pinball machines is a soldering iron, a couple of ratcheting screwdrivers, hex and Phillips, and your manual. Soldering iron, ratcheting screwdrivers are the main things. Okay. So here's the enemy flagship. You have the ions, you have the lasers, you have the beam weapon, you have the missiles. Now we have 4 shields, 40% dodge, and cloak. So we're actually set up pretty good. Hey, thanks, Heroes Blade. Here we go. You also have to hope you don't get hacked in a bad place. This ship will get hacked, though. I'm hoping they hack the, yeah, cloaking, cool. I don't need cloaking. It helps, but I don't need it. I'm going to try to hit their cloaking here while we can, but... Oh, I did that way too frickin' early. Okay, let's see if we can hit this. Well, firebomb would be good. Nope. Nice! Cloaking's down. Okay, we got 1 lockdown left. Can also kill off the enemy crew this way, which isn't a bad idea. Well, I just decided to change my strat. I'm gonna fight him. It is quite important you leave at least 1 crew alive. You want to leave this guy alive at the very least, because this is gonna be the last guy left. If you, if the ship gets all the way down to no crew, what happens is you have problems. It turns into an automated vessel, and you really get screwed. Who's almost dead? You're almost dead. You're fine. Quit your whining. Okay, this was really an ideal phase 1. We killed off all the crew inside the ship, which was not what I was going for, but the situation played out so that I could. That went about as good as a phase 1 can. What enabled that to happen was me hitting the cloak with the heavy laser. That really enabled that to happen. For rooms on fire, it does not carry over. The only thing that carries over is crew count. What's up, Snapshot Dodd? Great to see you, dude. That was a spectacular phase 1. One of the best phase 1s I've ever had. My weapon system isn't overly OP, so that's actually really surprising it went down that way. Phase 2 is going to be good. Yeah, 2 damage, but we have hull repair drones, so no big deal. We definitely had flawless phase 1s, but for the equipment that we had, that went spectacular. Hey, what's up, Bearded Llama? Good to see you, dude. Okay, so little tip here. You always jump into them for phase 2. Or, sorry, you wait for them to come to you. There's a reason for this. On phase 3, they have mind control, and they have boarding. Boarding's not going to be an issue here, but you always wait for them to come to you, because then you jump into them for phase 3, which leaves you a guaranteed safe spot of your base to walk back. So if you have a hull repair drone or a very good defensive build, what you can do is jump into them, wait for them to board with most of their crew, then jump back to their base, kill off their crew, and then start phase 3 again. So you always wait for them to come to you for phase 2. I've lost quite a few runs not doing that strat. Now I do it every time. Pantered Nola, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air and some hype for Pantered Nola? Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. So this is going to be a slam dunk. Phase 2 is drone phase. They're going to send out a boarding drone and other stuff. But we have we have a 4-man boarding crew, which is just going to crush their shields. I'm gonna let that slide. Doors are probably gonna go down here, but it's okay. So I'm firing the hull lasers at empty things, so they do double damage that way. Easy cheesy. Sweet. Phase 3 is going to be a little bit trickier, but that's okay. We have hull repair drone, and then we're also going to have beam drone, which will help the damage quite a bit. That went swell. That went great. Yes, you can see your emotes by going to twitch.tv/subscriptions. It'll display them there. You can click the smiley bottom right of the chat, or do exclaim emotes in the chat at any time. Alright, so phase 3 is going to have a super shield and a super weapon. That should not be a problem, though. I mean, we're set up pretty darn good. So we're going to load up the beam drone here instead of the defense. Beam drone will work at chipping away the super shield. Also, a thing I need to do here is I need to separate out my crew. I'm going to get mind control to start this off. And it's level 3 mind control, so it's not particularly pleasant. We can always jump away from this fight if we absolutely need to. Okay, cool. They got the sensor guy. That's nice. Well played, enemy flagship. Okay, here comes the cloaking phase, or the firing phase. There it is. We timed that out really well. Okay. Now we can go here and here and teleport into their shields. I'm gonna go ahead and firebomb their mind control. I missed. That's fine. We're actually doing really great right now. That's fine. I'll try firebombing the mind control again. There it goes. Late on the cloaking phase there. That's okay. We got this. Okay, shield guys, mind controlled, no big deal. Everything's cool, man. Just be cool. GG. We got there. G frickin' G. Yeah, I don't use Discord either. I don't use any VoIP program. Alright guys, we're gonna swap over to a few games of pinball to finish off the evening. Honestly, that FTL run took me way longer than I thought it was going to, and that is okay. Discord's fine, but I don't use any of that stuff. I don't spend enough time on the computer talking to people. Alrighty, let's what we're going to do here, we're going to swap over to this screen right here, which is the pinball screen. I'm going to walk over there. I'm going to mute the desktop audio, load up the pinball mic, boot up the machine. Holy guacamole. Kale, thank you for keeping it down for the past 36 months. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? You legendary player. 3 years. What a hero. What a player. Much love, man. If you guys have not checked out pinball content, I encourage you to check out a few rounds. Play for about an hour tonight. I need to set my settings so it's not a nightmare. Dead Flip had me play on like the hardest settings last night. It sucked a lemon. You got it, Kale. Add you right now. Well, thank you, Broken Sheep. I'm glad you feel that way. Kale 1457. All right, bud, you're in there. Thanks so much for the 3 years, dude. Appreciate it. Here we go. Alright guys, this machine takes just a minute to boot up. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick while that happens, so excuse me for a moment. We'll be right on the machine in a moment. Get chat loaded up here. Legit.
Frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission, to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Oh, weird. Okay, first things first, I gotta set these settings back to not nightmare difficulty. I was playing on tournament settings last night, which means no extra balls, no ball save, and tournament play on. Okay. Yeah, I know what's wrong. Utilities. Is that it? No, it's gonna be adjustments. Standard adjustments. Replay award, extra ball. Special award, extra ball. You can change so much stuff inside these machines. It's so cool. Tournament play. No. Okay, that's good. Where's the other one? Feature adjustment. Okay, let's we were on easy for the kickback setting. Let's go medium. We'll bump that up a notch. Return to duty on. That's your ball save. On this one you can't make profiles, no. Like on some of the newer machines, well, they have presets, like factory presets. You can set the machine to easy, medium, hard, very hard, so on and so forth. Let me go ahead and check my stream real quick. I want to see what we look like. Okay, I'm going to say the machine is slightly overexposed. So we'll do that. And also this is a little bit off. Oh yeah, I gotta open it back up. Pinball is always going to be a little bit lower volume, munking a lot, because I'm using one microphone to capture the machine, my voice. Yes, I know. There we go. So it'll always be lower than the normal broadcast. We're using one microphone to capture a lot of things, so I can't hone in right on my voice like I do on the broadcast. Okay, like, difficulty on this one would probably be, I don't know what very hard would be, but, like, the kickback's the main thing. On very hard, the kickback's not going to be lit, and it's going to be very hard to keep lit. There's not going to be memory for extra balls on very hard. Like, if you light extra ball and don't collect it, it's just gone forever. Weird. Let's do this. We're just gonna go for start missions here. I'd like to get some Final Frontiers in the games I play tonight. We got about an hour to play. Thank you, GP34. So I believe on medium, what's going to happen on medium kickback settings. Okay, so easy is kickback is always lit. No, not always lit. It starts the ball with it lit, and if you relight it, it knows the next ball you launch. Medium's going to be lit when the ball starts, but if it's not lit, when the ball ends, it's not going to go. Hard would be not lit to start, but does have memory, and very hard is not lit and no memory as well. That's okay. It's very early. First ball draining like that's never ideal, but it's definitely not the end of the world. Space Cadet's definitely a classic. Broken sheet. We'll go for it. We're just gonna wait here. How did I decide on my flippers? I just ordered purple ones. I figured the play field was mostly purple, so why not install purple flippers? Alright, rescue is one of the easier artifacts to collect. All we have to do is get a good shot up the warp ramp. You add one person to the shuttle for every time you hit a switch. The spinner, if you hit it right, is worth about, oh, I don't know, 15 or so? So to collect the artifact in this one, you only have to hit 25 switches. You don't actually have to rescue anybody. Rescuing people is definitely a good thing to do. No difference with the flippers. The ones I installed are the exact same as the ones that were on the machine previously. There we go. Nice. Extra 50 mil bonus for rescuing all passengers. Uh-oh. Please still be lit. Thank you. Yeah, okay, awful. They play exactly the same. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. I really would like to go for warp 6. I think I'm already at warp 6, which is 2 more for the extra ball. Oof. Whoa! Whoa! Or not. That's fine too. What's happening, Xenix? Nice to see you.
Sensors are picking up a disturbance in space-time continuum.
It definitely has more brutal than average outlanes, Packy. So I would say yes, it is.
Hold on. run.
But you really only have to fear the outlane when you miss shots, so if you're making your shots, no problem.
Steady as she goes.
That was my fault, 100%. Oh, we got extra ball. What? Did I not save that? My goodness. My goodness.
Space. The final frontier. These are the
I
voyages
done
of
goofed.
Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission.
Well, I'll briefly explain my diet while we're going back in here, because apparently I goofed. What I'm eating is a 98% plant-based diet. I'll have mostly grains and vegetables and fruits would be a given day's food. Of course, nuts and stuff like that too. But then every week I have a few things that I want. So if I wanted to have a Coca-Cola, I would, but I limit myself on what I'm intaking. The idea is to get rid of like almost all added sugars. I don't eat bread because of processed flour, and yeah, I feel awesome. It's worked out really good. It's definitely a big change, but I'm enjoying food a lot more now than I was previously. No, replay awards extra ball. Interesting. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, I have extra balls off, that's why. Haha. I gotcha. I remember now. It's gotta be under feature adjustments. Can have all the extra balls in the world. Where are you? Are they really going to put that in normal adjustments? They are, aren't they? Okay. Dear God, where is it? Under pricing, maybe? Oh my goodness. If you guys saw me pass it, let me know. Because I didn't see it. We do one Cooking with Frag monthly, Xenix. If you do exclaim CWF in the chat, you can see all the episodes that we've done. But we do one per month. You missed it in advanced adjustments. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's got to be in feature adjustments. Oh my goodness, what am I doing with my life? Life's hard. That's buy extra ball. We don't want that on. Extra ball memory on, that's fine. No, it's not in there. God help me. I mean, if it's not here, it's utilities, because I know for a fact I turned the extra balls off. That's why I didn't get it. Replay system fixed, that's right. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. You'll never get that many extra balls, but there we go. Thank you, Zorton. I'm very excited about it myself. Ugh. Grabbing my water, and then we're playing another game.
Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission, to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Cutting death the potato wedges. But equal parts grapeseed oil and arrowroot. Arrowroot is like a thickening powder. It makes a really nice crisp on potatoes. So about 3 potatoes, it's about a tablespoon and a tablespoon, or a little bit more. It's okay to go heavy on the arrowroot, but it'll make them really crispy. And of course, you want to season and salt when you add the oil and stuff like that. Yeah, I had to repair a few things on this machine. I'm going to have to repair the back drop target leaf switch here shortly, but project for this weekend. Baronix! Let me get control here. Welcome to the Dapper, Moronix. Welcome back, I should say. Appreciate you. A little flipper to you, friend. A little flipper to you. Much love. No! Yes! No! You got me, game. That was a really nice scoring mission. We were 1 warp away from the extra ball. Moronix, here's your little hand. Thanks so much for the continued support. Appreciate it. Voovoof, Dead Flip challenged me, who's another pinball streamer. In fact, check out the Pinball Wizards team above the broadcast. Has many people that stream pinball here on Twitch. Challenged me to play on tournament settings, so no extra balls, no ball save. We got a really nice round, but I like my long games.
Hold on tight, could get rough.
I think ideal time for a pinball game for me is about a half hour, is what I like.
Steady as she goes.
So the goal of that mission is pretty simply just to hit the warp loop, and if you can do that, you get your artifact.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. Alpha Quadrant.
Yeah, Mars, we were working on this one for about a month. I pulled the playfield, stripped it down, and cleaned everything real good. Took a while. Wow! Wow. What missions does this machine contain? I'm going to link this up, and then I will tell you the missions. If you're wanting a complete breakdown of this machine, I made a tutorial video for it. It is 16 minutes long, but I go into great detail. There is Battle Simulation, which uses the launchers. There's Q's Challenge, which is... I'll talk about that when we do it. There's Rescue, where you have to load people on a shuttle, and then you launch the shuttle by shooting the Beta or Alpha Quadrant shot. Asteroid Threat, a 20 million hurry-up starts at the center shot. And then it ticks down to 5 million. If you hit at any point between 20 and 5 million, all shots are lit for that value. Time Rift, all shots are lit. You can extend time and make shots worth more by hitting the Time Rift, which is these 2 targets right here. There's Wormhole, which has the goal of hitting the warp loop to collect your artifact, and Search the Galaxy. Riker will call out different shots. If you hit them in the order he calls them out, you can collect 2 artifacts by shooting the neutral zone. And that brings us back to the start. There's the final frontier after you complete all missions. There's 6-ball multi-ball mode. That's definitely what we're going for. 30 months? Who was it?
Initiating simulation.
Don't do it. Johnson units. Thank you for the 30 consecutive months, sir. A little flipper to you. Let's see if we can hit this on the back. No, not quite. Battle Simulation has an extra ball available if you get to level 6, but it's very, very hard. Let me hold here. We're just gonna wait. Have a great one, Alfred Willow Sticks. That was a dangerous game I just played.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Make it so.
5.4 million, better than 5 million.
Evasive maneuvers.
No problem, Darkmost. I really need to make a tutorial video for the Vengeance machine. Should probably get around to doing that. I think I have the rule set on the Vengeance machine set pretty well now. Alright, man. We're still alive. We have an extra ball set at 1 billion, so if we have a great round, we should be able to get to that.
Evacuate all personnel.
See, I thought about that one for too long. Less thinking, more shooting.
Have been collected.
Do, 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 do. Hey, thanks, Admiral. Appreciate it. Hey, cool, Voo. I think that machine holds up pretty well on location. Even if it's not in the best shape, it's still fun. It may seem silly, but I'll go, if I see a machine I own in public, I usually play around. The nice thing about a pinball machine is every machine's different based on condition and strength of flippers and all that stuff.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
Alright, we're gonna go warp 4 here. We got this. Okay. No! Don't do it. Don't do it for the third time, please. I am begging you. Oh! I did that to myself. I haven't played too much Indiana Jones, to be honest, GP. It's generally considered a very fun and good table, though. And also a nightmare to work on. As is this machine. This machine has like the most complicated underplay field design.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
It's got a lot going on under there.
Evacuate all personnel.
No. Okay, there we go.
Cruising factor 2, factor 3.
There we go. It's a start. It's really tough to find one that's been on location, Vivu. I mean, since I've owned this machine, stuff just goes wrong all the time. It's generally pretty easy to fix, but it's... Like right now, my eddy sensors become intermittent after about an hour of play, and the launcher has delay sometimes, and the back drop target needs the leaf switch adjusted. It probably came loose. There was a missing part on the drop target when I got the machine. The part that hits the... Or the leaf switch was missing, and the piece that it was supposed to attach to wasn't even there. So I had to jerry-rig it on there, and I'm pretty sure it came loose. She's still playing great, though. Woo! You're a mean machine. Well, Oucheroni Pizza. Mouse Nani, this is a color dot matrix display. If you do color DMD, it brings up the list of machines that are available for dot matrix displays or color dot matrix displays. We also have a color dot matrix for the Creature from the Black Lagoon. And I may get one for the Addams Family, but we're going to have to get that back together first. No point in buying it now. Oh! Well, that round wasn't meant to be. The newer version of the color dimensions they released, this was the old version. The creature has the new version. The new version's really, really nice. Definitely a big improvement. They cost $100 more, but they added $100 to the price of them, and I'd say it's worth the price difference. That being said, my creature was a wedding gift, so I was not looking to buy another one. No! Okay. Staying alive.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Whoa! Playing with fire. So I believe in Time Rift, the artifact is random. I think by hitting the Time Rift targets, it adds another hidden artifact, or allows another shot to collect the artifact, but I have never quite figured that one out. Hey Darkmost, thanks for hanging out while you could. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you, sir.
Program initiated.
Do, 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 do. That's good. That's good.
I'm sensing a lit extra ball.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Let's go for battle simulation here, because the second shot will be for the extra ball anyways. This one has LEDs on it, mouse Donnie.
Beyond the lead. Bases are ready.
Nice.
Fire all weapons. Excellent. Bases are ready.
Can't say I have, Broadcaster. Alright, we're gonna hold here. To get to level 6, you get an extra ball, but those shots are really risky, because when you fire off the launcher and miss, there's a good chance of it coming right back down the middle.
Simulation complete.
Sensors are picking up a braking threat
Really?
in the neutral zone.
Really? Whoa! You need to calm down, sir. Cheese and rice. No, don't do that.
Replays.
Here we go. So I really didn't want to start this mode. It's very risky. You have to hit a warp shot every 10 seconds up to warp 9.9. And I'm going to go for it, but you often just drain.
Shoot again. Evacuate all personnel.
Whoa! So sketchy.
Repair chips have been collected.
Okay, we're good. Staying alive, baby. Staying alive. When you hit the flipper for this pass is really important. Please don't. Circus Voltaire is an awesome table.
Shoot again.
Do.
We can destroy the asteroids in our path, sir. Make it so. Had you ever caught the ball?
Thank you, Mr. Data. Thank you.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Okay, thank you, Worf. Thank you. How kind and generous of the game, huh? Kind and generous. Okay, we're still alive. Still alive. Wow.
What are you doing here? Let's play a little game. We don't have time for your game.
Wow. Wow. I'm gonna step away from the machine for a second. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and then we'll do it up again. Thanks, Q. Hey, apparently we're a novel player. I'll take it. We reset the scores when we did tournament mode. Haven't added too much to it then. We ended on Johnson unit, so we'll do ephemeral, EPH. Painter Nola, thanks again for the support. Have a great night. We'll catch you next time. Be right back, guys.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
I hide him from Winston. Oh, here they are.
I didn't take nothing, Mom.
You want a straw, Winston?
Blue straw for Winnie Boy. Get it.
No, I'm gonna get that.
Get it.
He loves straws. Where are you taking it, Winnie Boy? Where are you taking it? I have tinnitus sometimes too. Probably from wearing headphones.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
Here we go. This is the urn.
Suggestions to destroy the asteroids in our path, sir. Make it so.
Winston's pretty cute, yeah.
Evasive maneuvers.
I think we're gonna play Star Trek Vengeance next week. I think I just decided. I'm excited to get back to that third wizard mode on that machine. Okay. There we go. Off to a good start.
Program initiated. Auxiliary chips have been collected. Program terminated.
Okay, so we've already collected the artifacts, so we're just gonna go for beta quadrant shots and maybe a light lock if we can. Looks good.
Enterprise. Enter Federation space. Intercepted. Sir. Engage.
Holy guacamole, that's some spin on it. $10 million. That picture's so good.
Space-time continuum.
Going back in time.
So I just added time onto the mission, which I don't really like to do.
Program ready.
Wow.
Replay, sir. Computer's malfunctioning.
That's okay, that was a really good ball. Got second holodeck lit, and got the extra ball for points within the first two missions, so it was a really nice scoring time rift.
Shoot again.
Okay, we're gonna go for warp 4 and see if we can get warp 8 here. There we go. Didn't want to do that, but okay. We're in it to win it.
I'm sensing a lit extra ball.
Okay.
Increase speed to 9.9. 9.5.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
6, 5, 4, 3, 9.6. 9.6. Sir.
Hitting warp 9.9 feels good. Doesn't happen very often.
Could get rough.
So that's one of the riskier things you can do on this table. I should be going for holodeck here. I'm gonna go for holodeck. So I think we're pretty close to lighting another holodeck. I'd like to have that locked down.
Program initiated.
I think I've only hit warp 9.9 like 5 times on this machine. Definitely feels good.
10 billion. 10 billion.
That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Mr. Data.
You would have been rewarded.
So we already have the 4 artifacts for the guaranteed billion points at the Final Frontier. It's good. You get 1 billion points for every 4 artifacts you find during the missions and in the holodeck. When you start the Final Frontier, you also receive 25 million per artifact per shot during the Final Frontier. Ideal situation, you hit the Final Frontier with 10 artifacts, but to be realistic, that's not gonna happen 99 out of 100 games. So if you even get 4 on your way to the first Final Frontier, you gotta be happy with it. Sure, let's go for it. Oh, get there though. Nice. So we missed a couple of shots there, so we were unable to collect our extra ball at 6, but that's okay. So now we're on Ferengi multi-ball. For the first 10 seconds of this multi-ball, you can hit the neutral zone to add balls into play, up to 4. Collect jackpots by shooting the center shot, but that's easier said than done. Okay, if we can get another multiplier up, we'll get extra ball lit for 8x multipliers. Oh god, you increase that by... Calm down, calm down. Increase that by going over the rollovers in the back. It wasn't meant to be.
Shoot again.
Q, what are you doing here? Let's play a little game. Q, we don't have time for your game.
No. It's okay, we're still guaranteed our Final Frontier here, so that's alright. Yeah, Voof actually had a ball 1 Final Frontier, well, 2 nights ago. We did get there last night. We had a 6.6 billion round on the tournament settings.
Evacuate all personnel.
Sir, a strange object is dead ahead on screen. Magnify. Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Oh yeah, there's the extra ball for Beta 15. Cool. What's up, Phenom Q? Good to see you, man. Alright, that's okay. We can just start final. Actually, we're going to go lock 3, so we can do board multi-ball. And then on the last ball, we will go for Final Frontier.
We will never surrender.
Never surrender. So there's 2 objectives in board multi-ball. You can shoot the center shot for a jackpot, or you can shoot the warp loop for a triple jackpot. There we go. Might as well go for triple jackpots. I mean, going for normal jackpots is all good and well as well, but... Ouch. Wow, I get that back? Shut up. I love you, game. I can't believe I got that back. Tricky situation here. There we go. I'm gonna wait for the kick out here. Okay. That's fine. Now we're gonna backhand the warp ramp. Maybe? I don't think it got there. Close. That was my fault. That's okay, though. Alright, now we're going to try to get holodeck lit again, I guess, and do that so we can get the max amount we can off of the Final Frontier. Alright, then.
Good luck.
Here we go. 6 artifacts, so we'll have 150 million per shot. Not bad. Too many indeed, Spinks. Too many indeed. Hey, that wasn't a terrible Final Frontier. I'll take it. We got Del Block, DEL. Alright guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. I had an absolutely awesome time playing F tonight. We had 2 losses and that awesome win on the Crystal B. And a couple of decent rounds on the Star Destination. We'll be back at it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out.